Oh shit. Hello. I am just my voice is a bit fucked. I should change the name of the stream. I should change everything about the stream because this is not Baldur's Gate either. There we go. There we go. It's now called Lonely Blood in the Clock Tower. We love Disney. I don't know anything about this. I saw this and I was like, yo, I play Clock Tower and this seems fucking interesting. Um, and I've got the playtest for it. So fucking might as well fuck around and see what's what. There's one evil among all characters. Find it and kill it. These characters can be drawn and appear in your current game. Oh, I am losing my voice as well, so that's a yikes, but... Hunter, learn how far from me is the nearest evil. Okay. If I am evil or corrupted, I am dizzy. Okay. I don't know what that means exactly, but sure. Learn how many evil characters I am adjacent to. Okay, so the empath from Clock Tower. Okay. Learn if the evil... Wait, learn if closest evil to me is clockwise or counterclockwise. Learn equidistant if evils are the same distance. So that's Shugenja. Okay. Minion, I lie and disguise. Can I, like, see what these... No? Can I see what, like, disguise means? Or corrupted means? You can click on cards to reveal their character. This is character info used to deduce who is evil. Most characters activate after reveal. So maybe like some manipulation stuff later? Like it changes when it activates, it changes another character or something like that? Be careful, evil characters will lie about their role and info. I am good. But I don't know if... I don't know if there's any... Run ends after Village 12, but you can keep playing at max difficulty. Okay. Um, is there any, like, penalty? I'm just gonna keep going in a circle then. Closest evil is clockwise. So it's either them or them. So it's them. It's not these two. So it's these three. Which means these are good. So can I like label these as good, good? And then these three, those three are the only possible evils. I'm dizzy. If I am evil or corrupted, I am dizzy. I don't understand. Oh, this is Demon Bluff, which is a Blood on the Clock Tower like game where it's like a single player Town of Salem, Blood on the Clock Tower. Got to figure out who the evils are. I don't know anything about it apart from that. One evil adjacent. I am 2 cards away from the closest evil. So this one's evil. How do I kill? Oh god, this is horrifying. Click again to exit this mode. I'm killing you. I'm a pro gamer. I am fucking genius. This is level 1, by the way. So. Ooh. Learn a good character and its role. Or pick one character, learn if they're lying. So there's a bunch of characters which has individual pieces of information that they share. I don't know what this means. Um, I, but then the evils can lie and shit. I don't know what disguise means. That's... I'm dizzy. Okay. Closest evil is clockwise. How many evils are there? 1 million. So this... So... They're good. Closest evil... Could be that one. So, because it could be clockwise hitting this. Yeah. So I guess I'll trust these two. I'm 2 cards away from the closest evil. So 1, 2. So this one's evil. 4 is a real enlightened. Yeah, so this one's just evil. I don't even need to know what it is. Oh, it wasn't? It wasn't! Wait, was it? It has to be. Wait, 4 is real enlightened. Clockwise this way. 2, oh, it's fucking this guy. I'm stupid. That never fucking happened, okay? Yeah. I register as a random character. Characters think I am the registered character. So they think they're an evil minion. Wait, no, they register. So it's like a recluse from Clock Tower. Learn 3 characters, only 1 is evil. Okay. I guess I'll start with you. I am 1 card away from the closest evil. There's still 1 minion, so 1 away, which means these are probably the only evils. Unless one of these is the wretch. I am good. Okay. I am 2 cards away from the closest evil. So these both are pointing towards this one, but I think that's the wretch. I honestly, I was not expecting anybody to come in for this really obscure looking game. So, and I thought you'd be either eeping or busy. So I'm just glad you popped in. Oh, the wretch is here. Oh, so I know who the wretch is. I am 1 card from the closest evil. So it's just this? 2 is good. 1 is evil, 5, 6, or 4. Yeah, so it's just 5, surely. 5 is saying the truth. I register as random evil minion to other characters. 1 is evil. Oh, wait, it can't be this one. Because the wretch registers as evil. The Empress is seeing both of these. 1 is saying this one's telling the truth. 2 is good. Which means this one... It's this one saying it's these 2, which is not... Which is definitely not this one. You were saying it's this one. You were saying it's this or this. But these are conflicting information. You're saying 1 evil. This one is not doing this one. So, which means this one's the evil one. Yeah. This is actually really fun. I like this. I lie in disguise. Okay, I guess we can finally find out what disguising is. Pretends to be a different role. Real role is revealed when executed. Okay, so it's just... what one was 7? I forget the numbers. Pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. Also, you get to pick 3. That is cool. I like Jester. See, I don't see there's any... I don't see there's any, like, reason not to... like, flip them all. Ah, sick. 2 evils adjacent to me. That would be funny, because there's 2 evils in this one. I am dizzy, so they're evil or corrupted. Is there any conversions thing yet? There's the wretch. See, it seems like the flipping over means, like... No, you're fine. You're fine. No, you're fine to backseat. That's fine. I know I have it in the tags to not, but I'm usually gonna figure this out before anyway. Because I'm a huge brain. Oh, that's true. That is like wretch maybe. Did I fuck myself because of the wretch? Which order did I go it? I'm going to just hope I didn't fuck it up by activating the wretch. I don't know. I don't know. I doubt the wretch would be like activated as the wretch is pulled because that seems weird. Alright, how do I do it? Two evils adjacent to me, so that's these 2. Oh, wrong tag. Actually, these are just straight evils, so... 1 evil, 1, 5, or 3, so 1, 5, or 3. Okay, I'm good. Closest evil is clockwise, which is wretch, which means your information is useless. 3 is good. I'm good. So these are 2 backing up each other. 2 evils adjacent. I'm dizzy. So this goes... the wretch registers as evil as a minion. So the enlightened seeing the closest evil clockwise, it's seeing the thing that's registering as an evil minion. Is that not what you meant? So 1, 5, or 3 is evil. 1, 5, or 3 is evil. So these 2 are like pointing towards each other in a sense. So it's not both 5 and 3. I have no idea. Okay, let me check. I cannot register as good or as the wretch to other characters. I only register as a random minion role or as an evil. Cannot be disguised as. So they're just confirmed good. But I don't know if it... I'm just going to... For the sake of my own sanity, because I don't remember the order I flip shit in, I'm just going to assume the wretch was always active. And if I'm wrong on that, oh well. So you... Oh, I can add like... okay. So you are pointing towards these 2. I don't think it's both of these. Evil or corrupted, it says I'm dizzy. I cannot lie. Okay, so if an evil disguises into a confessor, they cannot lie. Which means this person is evil. Or corrupted. I don't think there's any character that can corrupt. There's no... So this one's just evil. Yeah. That was just evil. And based on this, 2 evils adjacent. Which means there has to be 1 evil between these 2. This one has legit information. I don't think it's possible to like differentiate between these 2. 1, 5, or 3. 1, 5, or 3. Because this one isn't evil, so it's between these 2. This one is... But then, because this one is pointing to this one, it is just between these 2. Just in case the Rex didn't proc, I'm going to just yeet this one. Because if that's the case, 2 of them are pointing towards this one. Yeah. Lose if you execute me, Bombardier. And I can't die. Knight. Okay. Lose if you execute me. Okay, this is a different deck now. 2 is good, so let me open 2. 1, there's 2 minions. 1 is evil, 8, 6, or 7. 8, 6, or 7. Unlucky, because this one's pointing to this one being good. 4 is good. 7 is a real gem crafter. Okay, so this one's confirmed by somebody. This one's confirmed by somebody. You're learning 1 evil. 6 is a real gem. Ooh. Okay. That's a Bombardier. Closest evil is clockwise. So it's... Based on this one, closest evil is in here. I should move the chat slightly because it is blocking. There we go, I'll shrink it. So you can read the stuff. So 1 evil adjacent. So I'm gonna go 1 evil adjacent, so that's 2. I'm gonna clear. How do I clear? 4 to clear. So I'm going to mark, as I go down, mark all the points and change the order. So we've got 1 evil adjacent. This one's pointing to this one being good. So these are pointing to each other. So I'll mark those. Those are pointing to each other. Which is suspicious as fuck, I will say. You are pointing to 6. 6 is pointing to 2. And 2 is saying 1 in 8, 6, or 7. So that's 8, 6, or 7. So 1 evil in these. One evil in those. Are any of them backing up each other? 1 evil adjacent. 2 is good. So these are like... 6 is a real gem. So these two, this one's backing up this one. You were backing up that one though, but this one is backing up. I'm gonna go on a whim. Closest is clockwise, so I think this one and this one are evil. I am the best at this game. You cannot reveal the last card if you have a witch. That ain't good, Chief. Learn how far a specific evil is to another closest evil. So I have to pick which ones to flip. Better than just flip them all. Learn how far a specific evil is to another closest evil. So like a cosmaker. I always go with 6 because 6 is a banger. Wait, which minion is it? It does have a witch in it then. Okay. So I can't reveal the last card. 4 is good. I need to know that information. Twin minion is 1 card away from the closest evil. I guess I'll go cardinal points. 2 adjacent to me. I'm 1 card away from the closest evil. So these two go against each other. This one does not. So these conflict. Unless there is a wretch. But wretch doesn't make sense here. 1 card away. Like right next to it. Because this one can't be true. If this is true, this can't be true unless one of these is a wretch. So there's an evil between these two. Yeah, because there can't be a wretch down in these two. And a twin minion next to them if this is telling the truth. Clockwise here. There's your wretch. 1 card away from closest evil. Which means... That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. And I can't open this one, can I? No. I'm glad I did that though. Because I know that this information is useless. This information is useless. Twin minion is 1 card away from closest evil. Which means this could be twin minion next to closest evil, with this one being the other one. The witch. This one could be witch. It does go with this one. 4 is good. So this one is twin minion. You didn't see that. Never fucking happened. Never fucking happened. Closest evil is that way. How does that work? So that one's legit. This is legit. Twin minion is 1 card away from the closest evil. This can't be the case. If this one isn't the twin minion, this can't be the case. Unless it itself is the twin minion. Unless 1 card away means a 1 gap, but I don't think that's what that means. Like this being 0, 1. I don't think that's what that means. Which means this is that conflict with this. So one of these is evil. This one is pointing towards this. It could be both of these. I think it's both of these. There's the witch. Can I open this now? I can, that's cool. Which means it has to be this one. It could be this... It could be this one, technically. Because this is one closest from nearest evil. This is registering as evil. So these aren't reading. And there is one card away from closest evil. So it could be either one of these. But I think... with the metaing the game... I'm fairly sure this would be it. Because it is the Bombardier. Do you vibe with me? Do you vibe with me? Yeah. That was just a 50-50. Without metaing the game. One fake outcast is added to the deck view. Character type usually good. Flawed but good. Like, just from an outsider from Clock Tower. So one fake outcast is added to the deck view. So one of these is not in the game. Is that what that means? Eight, 2, or 1 is evil. Wait, what demon is it? There's no demon. Oh, there is a demon. Does that mean I have to... I still have to kill all the evils. So it's not like Clock Tower. But okay, so 1 is 8, 2, or 1 is evil. Bar is 2 away from the closest evil. Which means if it's this... So if it's this, it has to be this. If it's this, it has to be this. So it's... What am I doing? I'm just assuming all of these are good. So ignore me. Ignore me. Closest clockwise. 2 is evil. I'm good. So this one's just good. Which means evil in here. Oh. Evil in here. In this trio. Yeah. Evil is closest evil to clockwise. I'm gonna open this. Fuck. Oh, I can't just open all of them. No, I can't die. I'm 1 away from close to evil. So these are like pointing to this. My gut says... My gut says this and this. But it's really pointing to that with these two. But it does fit this information. It does not fit this information. So I'm going to scratch that. One card, it could be this and this. So 1, 2. These two are pointing towards the knight. Who can't die. Which means, does that mean... I'm just going to test it. I don't believe it's the knight, but I want to see if this hurts me. It does not hurt me. So that was a free check. So this can't be evil. It can't be evil, or if they're evil and they gain that ability, it means I can't flip the knight if I think they're evil, which doesn't seem fair. So I think they're just good. So I think that, yeah, so I think this is good, which means these two point to each other. This points to that. This points to these. This points to these. So it's not this, which means it is... If this is true, it's this. This is pointing to that, so I don't... If this is the evil, this would be pointing that way. Which means it is the Empress. I'm goated. I'm goated with the source. Pick one character. If evil picked it, execute it. If evil picked, execute it. Okay. Learn how many evils are adjacent to each other. So, chef. Ascension 1. Let's go. Is there a... Wait. There was another thing, right? Ascension 4 in standard. Okay. Witch, Wretch, Bombardier, Gemcrafter, Knight, Confessor, Enlightened. Okay. Where's my 6? There it is. Bruh. I'm good. Okay. Give me information, please. 3 is good. Closest to evil is clockwise. Which means it can't be this. Wait, what's the evil? It's a witch. You cannot reveal the last card. Right. This one can't be... I cannot register as... Yeah, I only register as a thing. Cannot be disguised as. Which means this is good. Closest is evil. This can't be good. Which means it has to be... It has to be this. With one evil. With one evil. This is saying this is good. This is saying this is good, essentially. So it has to be the Bombardier. Oh, now this is where we get confused. One adjacent villager is corrupted. Corrupted characters lie and their ability does not work, but they keep their alignment. So it's just poisoned information, essentially. And okay, learn how far I am from the closest corrupted player. But they could be corrupted themselves. Fucking stop pulling the wretch first, okay? 2 cards from the closest evil, so 1, 2, or 1, 2. Wait, which is the minion? It could be... Oh, so I can pull all the cards. But it could... Wretch could be... Wretch can't be disguised as, so I can just pull these. 2 from the closest corrupted, so you are corrupted or you are corrupted. There's only 1 pair of... There was... Oh, fuck. Jesus. There's only 1 pair of evil. So 2 away means... Their ability will not work. This one, it has to be corrupted then. This one's lying or this one's corrupted. Right, because 2 cards away, they're right smack bang next to the wretch. And if this is 2 away, this one has to be the corrupted one. So this is corrupted. Can I add notes or something? No. Oh, I can do a draw mode. Whoa! Okay. So that means literally this has to be corrupted, or this is evil. It has to be, right? Unless this is corrupted, I guess. This can be corrupted. 1 evil adjacent to me. Oh. So this is suggesting wretch. This one is saying closest evil is 2 away. Which, if this is lying, right? 2 away, bam bam. This one is suggesting the wretch is evil. So this is my number 1 candidate right now. I am dizzy, so this is evil or corrupted, but I think that's evil. 1 pair. There's only 1 pair of evil. The poison is 1 card away from closest evil. So these 2 link together. I should read all these. These two link together. I'm dizzy, so evil or corrupted. One evil next to me. It could just be these both. These both. This one is corrupted. So this is telling the truth, but this one is still it's still evil. Never mind. Never mind. Which means this one and this one. With this being corrupted. Yeah. So this one's evil. Which means this is probably corrupted. But then one evil next to me. So this one is one card away. So it's... I don't... Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Random evil minion. Right, so Poisoner is one card from the closest evil. So if this is registering as Poisoner, it would register, it'll ping off this. It would ping off of this with the Scout. You're saying you're dizzy, so this is... Okay, if this is the evil. So if this is the Poisoner, one adjacent villager is corrupted. I didn't realize it was adjacent. Villager. This isn't villager. The rush is in village. Which means this is corrupted. Which means this is the poisoner. I didn't understand that. I thought any of them could have been poisoned. Fortune teller, learn if any... Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them is evil. Learn that 1 out of 2 characters is a specific minion role. So Fortune teller and then Investigator from Clock Tower. 3 is a raw Fortune teller. Which means I will... Wait, is there a witch? No, so I can just open. Slayer. Ah, Bombardier. I could kill this Bombardier if evil picks, because then I can just safely do that, but I'll save it for now. 2 are evil adjacent to me, so this is pointing to this and this. I should make them orange. 1 evil adjacent to me points towards this being evil. There is a poisoner. So that points to this being evil, like genuinely. Yeah, I did. I don't know if it's just because some card, like there's the witch card, which stops you from flipping over the last card and stuff like that. So it's pointing towards these 2. This one's pointing to this one. Fortune teller, I should probably check Bombardier. I should probably check the lover. Because poisoner... Corruption... Lie. But they keep their alignment. Which means if this is... Lie. 1 evil adjacent. Because then if this is the poisoner, then it's these 2. Which is would be useful to... Oh shit! Hey Wingerden. Forgive me if that's not how you pronounce it. I'm loving this. I'm too obsessed with Clock Tower. I saw this, and I figured out how to run it on Mac, because I play on Mac regrettably. But now I'm just feeling real stupid sometimes. There are no corrupted characters. That can't be the case. I don't think you can have two of the same. So this can't be. Oh, this means this person is corrupted or evil. Pin deck to view. Oh. What ones show here? So it's the evils. Evils and the outcasts, then I guess. So this is evil or corrupted, so I'm gonna mark that. Evil or corrupted. This one is evil or corrupted. But Poisoner is adjacent. That fucked me up before. That is actually super useful. Thank you for letting me know that. 3 is Real Fortune Teller, so it's... I could probably check this. Because if I'm right, it's... This is either right, and it's these two, which seems too convenient. It feels too convenient. Or it is Poisoner in one of these two, which probably this one. Poisoner here. So it's either these two or these two. Maybe. Which means I can probably use this to check medium and the fortune teller. Because this could be the poisoner too, making this... But this checks for evil. Oh, what? That's true. That's true. What's with the bard? Because the bard is corrupted, which means one of these has to be the poisoner. Or evil. They could just be evil. Three is the real fortune teller, so that means this is poisoner, or it's genuinely the fortune teller. Which means I could use these two to bounce at each other to confirm information. Oh, right, because Bard is... I mean, Poisoner is if it can, right? If possible. Because Bombardier can't. But this one can be corrupted. Which means this is evil. So these two are evil. These two could be evil. And it could be attempting to get the Bombardier executed. That is a good point. So I think my best shot is using Slayer or Fortune Teller to check the lover. This lover. Because I think... Actually, I think that is the case. I think these two are evil. So which is the most optimal way to do this? I can probably check Fortune Teller lover with the medium. Yeah. So I think this is... So I can probably use this to try to hit the Bombardier. Just in case, because if I execute that, I'm fucking... couldn't kill. So I think it's these two. Hell yeah. understanding the game a little bit more. I'm just, yeah, because I'm just not used to the specific, the edge cases. So yeah, thanks for letting me know about that. Because same with the before with the poisoner, I didn't realize it was adjacent. Because I'm so used to Blood in the Clock Tower. Plague Doctor. One good villager is corrupted. Okay. Pick one character. If it is corrupted, learn an evil character. Okay, so it's the Puzzle Master from Clock Tower. Villagers to the left and right of me, range of 2, are cured from corruption. Wait, so that means uh does that mean its neighbors and then their neighbors are cured from corruption? Or is it directly the neighbors? I'm assuming 2 on either side. I always start with 6 because 6 is cool. So poisoner. So if I'm understanding this correctly, it means one of these is not actually a possibility in the game to be legitimate, or but if you see a wretch in here, that would mean that it has to be good because you can't be disguised as it. So if you see it in play, I mean, it has to be good, meaning the other one has to be evil if both are there. I don't see that. Yeah. So does that mean the fake deck view? Does that mean they both can't be actually, the fake one can't be actually in here? I don't see the use in that. I don't see the utility for the evil for the, if that's the case. So they would have to be there, but it would have to be always evil, which means yeah. I don't understand. Maybe with Witch it would be useful, but yeah, Witch. I don't know Drunk yet, but yeah, I did just say with Witch, so I'm a genius. 2 cards away from a corrupted character, so here or here. I don't see there's any like bad thing of just flipping every card. If that's a really bad thing to do, just yell at me or some shit. Knight can't die. Does that mean the knight is always good? Oh, corrupt. Oh, I see. I see. Because you could hit them while they're corrupted and lose so much health. That's clever. I like that. I cured 2 corruptions from Plague Doctor and Poisoner. If Plague Doctor can't be disguised as, right? Or wait, no, they can't be disguised as. I always see myself as not corrupted, even if I am evil. Okay. Which means there's a... You can't be corrupted. Corrupted is... No, you... Wait, was it Poisoner? Oh, Poisoner is the one that made it a villager. So there's a corruption... There's apparently 2 corruptions in these. Yeah. Yeah. When I first saw Witch, I was doing my best with that, and then I ended up flipping over the worst one at the end. So I did. It was rough, but 6, 7, or 2 is evil. So 7, 6, or 2. Okay. These two seem synergistic with each other. Which means which means one of these would have to be poisoner. Based on pure chance, the world where you would cure two is more likely if this is the poisoner and you are corrupted. Chances are higher that you are corrupted yourself, but I'm not gonna... Cures the corruption. Oh, yes. I need to read. I need to read. So this is clockwise, so this way. Okay. Fortune teller, empress, but so 2 away from corrupted character. But the cure still means the bard sees them and then he gets cured. So say this is was a corrupted that was cured, the bard would still see them. Or is it... Because if that's not the case... Okay, so that means these two are conflicting with each other. 1, 2, this would be cured. 1, 2, this would be cured. So these two are conflicting. You can't die, which means this is just genuinely the knight then. And if I'm wrong, disguise means if an evil is disguised as the knight, does that mean like if you disguise, do you just not have their ability? They can't be killed. Okay. So disguise is just... Yeah, okay. Close to clockwise. See, I'm leading towards 1, 2... 1, 2 clockwise, meaning this one 6, 7, or 2. So 6, 7, or 2. Ooh. Which means... Okay. Um, 6... See, these are at odds, but this is confirming that, which means this would be pointing towards this. Let me check. Let me check. Corrupted. Corrupted characters lie, and their abilities don't work. So it has to be a lie. Which means if these are at odds with each other, it's either corruption or this one is corrupted. So one of these is corrupted. If this is corrupted, it would mean that this one would have to be evil, which means this can't be... Wait, let me... Oh! Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's just implicit. Right. Yeah. But I'm saying that these two have conflicting information. And this one is corroborating that fact by saying that only one in these are evil. Which is corroborating that these two are not the same, right? And this is pointing that this could be corrupted, which makes me... Because I think that information could... Assuming that information is true, it means this one would be corrupted, which means this one should have cured it, which means this should not have been seen by the bard, which means this is corrupted or evil. That's the train of logic there. makes me want to check the alchemist. Because I do have a fortune teller. Only one is evil. Wait, so if lies, all characters are good, so it can't be like multiple. So no matter what, there's only one evil in those three. No matter what. Which means 2 out of the 3 of them have to be good, even if it's lying. Such as evil or corrupted. Which means if these two... 1, 2. Which means... Okay, assuming the Plague Doctor's evil. Assuming the Plague Doctor's evil. Yeah. So assuming Plague Doctor's evil, this means these two are good. Meaning this one should not be... It would mean that this one has to be... This one has to be explicitly corrupted. Because it can't be evil in that world. Which means poisoner here or here. I don't see any information you can pull from that. You're so right. You're so right. Which means... Wait, so... Right. Which means... At least one of these is good, so they can't both be evil. Plague Doctor can be... If it's corrupted, learn an evil character. Okay, with... Does that mean that I learn nothing if it's not corrupted? Or I learn that it is corrupted by using it? So if I pick it and I pick a non-corrupted, I don't get anything. Am I correct in that? Because if that's the case, I'm checking the alchemist. Because I think that's the only way to resolve anything here. Y is evil, X is corrupted. Good. 1 is evil, 2 is corrupted. So, okay, so 1 is evil. Okay. I'm understanding it. It's really complicated, actually. Which means 2 away from a corrupted character. 1, 2. So you're corrupted. Meaning all 3 of those must be good. Which means the knight has to be the... No. Poison is here. Plague Doctor's poison is one of these 2. I say poison, I mean corruption. But 2 away from a corrupted, which means if this is real, it points to this being botched information, which means all of them are good. Which means it's between these 2. Are evil forced to lie? Most often lies... No, they're not forced to lie. Which means this is legitimately a knight. It can't be corrupted. That was the safest fucking tap I've ever seen in my life. That was badass. There was one exception. Oh, okay. One villager becomes an outcast role. I sit next to it. I lie and disguise. And then doppelganger. I disguise as a good villager currently in play. Okay. So there's a bar and a counselor, which means lose if I execute. Oh, this is gonna be... Okay. Is there any harm in flipping everything? No. So they also have the ability of the role they're claiming to be. Isn't that a good thing? But doppelganger isn't here. Yeah. Wouldn't that be a really good thing? Why is it an outcast? Unless it's like a lover here that has a 2, but then the doppelganger of that lover is also receiving a 2 because it's the doppelganger. Oh, got you, got you. But I mean, you can probably narrow down. I guess not with the counselor as an option. And I don't know if it ever happens to a point where it's like you don't necessarily know which minion it is, or whatever. The counselor and the doppelganger would be rough. Okay, let me read these. 6 is a real lover. 2 evils adjacent. Closest is clockwise. Knight can't die. Plague Doctor. Wretch. Which means Counselor is... Because there's only one... Yeah, so Counselor is one of these 4. Which button is it? One of these 4 is Counselor. Yeah, okay. So Doppelganger is actually not that horrible. Okay, so one of those is... With Plague Doctor, hitting the Knight just to test is a super viable option, but I could just check that, but I'm not going to do that. One card away from closest evil. There is... Oh. One outcast, but then with Counselor, there's always 2. Which means if you are pointing to somebody, it is pointing to this. So this is probably, just based on that information, most likely to be Counselor. 6 is real lover. Okay, 2 evils adjacent. Bam bam. So these are marked as evil. Slayer, there's 2 Slayers. You said double claims. Does that mean you can't have 2 of the same card? Like, they can't be 2 Slayers, or can they? I'm going to... I assume, like, they could. But based on your wording, I don't think that is. Cannot be 2 of the same card, which means this is most likely Counselor. Can't I just, like, have them shoot each other? Or I can... See, issue is if one of them is corrupted. Closest is clockwise, so this... So 1, 2... So it's equidistant. It's either this one here, or it's equidistant. But this is saying this is rule lover, but they can't both be evil, which means this one has to be the counselor, which means this one is the well, the enlightened and lover are directly accusing each other. Not necessarily. This one is accusing both of these. But this one is not necessarily accusing the lover. This one, the closest evil is clockwise. There's the wretch here, which means it could be pointing to either of these. Because it's equidistant, it could be just pointing to this one rather than this one. Oh, lone equidistant. Yeah, no, I see. I'm just I'm used to Shugenja. I'm trying to pull Clock Tower away from my brain. Right. So they are at each other's throats then. Which means I could have both Slayers shoot one. Okay, one away from evil. I 100% could tell, yeah. Because I've got so many games in Clock Tower, and I'm just, yeah. But it is cool. It is cool. So, two evils adjacent, which means it's pointing to these both. It is possible this is the counselor. Let me walk this through in my brain. If this is the counselor, and this is the bar, these can't both be evil. These can't both be the Slayer. There's no doppelganger. And so this one can't be the counselor with this being the bar. Which means to me, can this be the counselor at all? One away from closest evil, so there's one corrupted information actually. Yeah. So you could be corrupted, pointing to that. Which means if that is the case, if you were corrupted, which means this one's... It might be worth to check it with the Plague Doctor then. Either that or use both Slayers to shoot the lover. And if it doesn't go through, that means this can't be evil. Right, but then is there any other utility elsewhere? Yeah, that's what I was saying. But at the same point, this could be an evil. Oh no, because these are at each other. No, this could be evil. One of these could be... No, you're right, you're right. The role that the demon is disguised as will never be one that's actually in play. Okay, so this is just the counselor then. This one? Unique villager. Cannot double claim as a good character. Okay, so this one here just has to be the counselor. Yeah. Yeah, which means this isn't corrupted, which means one of these, if one of these is corrupted, so say this one is corrupted, which it would have to be unless it's evil. This one is pointing to this, which means if 5 is evil, 6 is corrupted, so 5 is evil, which means I'm just gonna go yoink. Oh yeah. Truthful Slayers will not use their ability on dead characters and keep their charge, whereas Lying Slayers will declare that they could not kill it. Oh! Well, I'm not abusing that, but yeah. That just, unless that is intentional, which I doubt. I disguise as a random not-in-play villager. I am corrupted and I lie. I cannot be cured. It doesn't seem intentional, so I'm going to know. But drunk is cool. They're the one good character that demon can double claim. Oh, because this one, because the demon would disguise as a not in play, and then the drunk could be the same not in play. Is that why? I would assume so. Pick druid. Pick 3 characters, learn 1 random outcast among them, if any. Nine, 8, or 5. There's no point in not doing this. Okay. You saying there is a plague doctor and one that says 0 corruption, which means... Oh, which means... No, you're fine. This one, this one, this one, this one. Not that one. Oh, there's 2 plague doctors. Can you have 2 plague doctors? Whoa, what the fuck? When hovered over, you will see information like bluffs used by killed characters, info from previous days, or order in which cards were revealed. Right, so... Lie disguise. Oh, which means one of them's a double claim. Fucking shoot. I was like, what does this? Okay, so one of them is a double claim. So 5 is good. 6 is good. 0 corruptions. 2 evils adjacent. I'm good. So that means this one just can't be telling the truth. If I'm understanding this right, an evil that is disguised as a confessor has to tell the truth. So if it's an evil bluffing confessor, they would have to say, I am dizzy. Okay. Because that goes against what the knight or whatever is. Yeah, because that goes against how, like, if you can kill an evil knight, evil person bluffing knight, then like those are like conflicting mechanics. So you're good, which means this is bullshit. Which means I can check both. What I'm expecting is that if I go with both plague doctors, they will give me 2 separate pieces of information about where the evil is. 9, 8, or 5. 9, 8, or 5. Okay, so 8 is always good. Based on this, 8 is always good. So you're good. Which means you and you are not corrupted. You and you are not corrupted, which means corruption is in these 3. You are not corrupted, which means it's in these 2. One is a real gem crafter. I don't see a world where you are not corrupted. Seven is evil. So based on this... Yeah. So this one, I don't see a world where this can be. So this one is just evil. Oh! Wait. Oh, I'm just stupid. Wait, no, what? 2 is... Huh. Which means this one is evil. Huh. Which means this is just evil. This one just has to be evil. Yeah. That tripped me out. That really tripped me out. Okay, so then this one 0, so 1, 2, 1, 2, which means your 1 is a real gem crafter, 5 is good, which means this one is bullshit. Hell yeah. I only fucked up once. If 7 is evil, 7 being... if 7 is evil, 6 would have to be evil. Because evil lies. Then Empress would have to be lying, pointing at 3 goods, but she's pointing at 9, so it doesn't work. Puka? Ah, my Pookie Bear. Villages adjacent to me are corrupted. If possible, I lie in disguise. Okay, so... Nadashi. Not Nadashi exactly, but Nadashi nonetheless. Just not skip over, yeah. Closest evil is clockwise. Plague Doctor, Poisoner. Is there like a button to like flip all of them over at once? I don't know. 3 or... Oh, this is the first time I'm actually seeing a lot of these. Well, it's just the Oracle and the Knitter, I guess. 3 or 5 is the Poisoner. So... Whoop. 3 or 5, Poisoner. Oh, that seems too good to be true. That seems too good to be true. 2 is a real Knitter. I don't think I trust this. Two away from corrupted. 1, 2. Clock is evil. Okay. See, this does not seem to be... Because this is just pointing... Okay, so my question is, are these random layouts, or is it like handmade levels? Because that would... Probably don't answer that. Because I can meta read that. Randomize. Okay, okay. Three is a real medium. 2 is a real Knitter. So there's a 3-way confirmation here. Evils are not adjacent to each other. So these are... This is confirming this, which is confirming this. Confessor is just good. There's no world in which 3 is a real medium. Because it can't... I didn't even click that they were both mediums. You're so right. You're so right. Which means this one just has to be a Poisoner, which means this one is... If this is if this is Poisoner, this one would have to be corrupted. Which means evils are not adjacent to each other, which means evils are adjacent to each other. Which means this would be evil, which means it's not, which means this can't be corrupted. This can't be corrupted. Which means this one's corrupted. Wait. 2 is corrupted, 1 is... 2 is evil. Okay. So I could probably just yeet both mediums now, but I'm going to just assume that is legitimate, which means 2 is evil. Yeah. 2 is evil in one shape or form, since corrupted characters is still that. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. That was interesting. I was not expecting the poisoner to be given with the confirmed good in, but I guess if in a randomized thing that can happen. Baker. One random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. Learn which villager I was. The oracle, if she lies, points to 2 good characters. Oh, so at least one of them is good then. Yeah, okay. That is all. That is sick information. Hold on. One random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker when it's revealed. So you don't want to reveal the baker, because then it would void information. Is that correct? But it does confirm that they're not evil. So it does confirm, but it removes information that you would receive from them. Which is, it's good depending on the situation. But you have to be careful, I guess. Oh, you're right. When it says learn which villager I was, does that mean I learned which they were before they became the baker? Okay. Learn which side of the circle is more evil. Learn equal if both sides are equally evil. That's fun. It's like the artist question, right? Bar poisoner, bombardier. Okay, baker, alchemist, fulfiller. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice. Wait, am I stupid? I didn't realize Baker was there. I pulled Baker last. What are the chances? Oh, I didn't even consider that. So I'm original Baker. 302 is poisoner. So 302. You can't be poisoner. So one of these is evil. Oh, poisoner is a possibility, but if you were poisoner, you would be fucked. If you were poisoner, you could be fucked. You could have 1 corruption, so 1, 2, which means one of these is probably just the oh, is that a bug? Or like an oversight, I guess. 3 or 2 is the poisoner, which means yeah, so one of these has to be the poisoner, which means it's likely this one was corrupted. This one was corrupted, but it was cured by the alchemist. 6, 3, or 7. 3, it has to be 7. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe it is only one is evil. I don't see a world where you could be corrupted. Which means there's an evil here as well, maybe. So, okay, so if you're, which means chances are high that this is just the poisoner then. Oh, there's two empresses. I need to pay attention to this shit, right? At least one empress is lying. Lying empress points at 3 goods. Both point at 7 and 3. Oh, 7 and 3 has to be good then. So 3, which means this is okay. Which means this has to be poisoner. Which means 7, 5, or 3. So 7, 5, 3. They're all good. Which means 6, 3, or 7. Which means... Does that mean this one is lying? Right, so you're corrupted by this. Which means this is a false. Is corruption... Corrupted has to lie? Which means this is... No, I was wrong. Maybe they don't have to lie. Oh, 3... Wait, is 3 or 6 evil? False. 3 or 6. Which means this could be... Wait, fucking what? Oh, one was cured! The cured thing, it's not absorbing. My question is, can the demon and the minion block the same thing? Which means that, yeah, so it's between these 3. Disguised as the same character. Okay, so which means 6, 3, or 7, and then 6, 5, and 3. So maybe this is just... This could be it. This could be over. I stuck to my gut. Hell yeah. Right. Shaman. There are 2 same villager roles in the current village. So there's going to be a double claim. Learn up to 3 characters, among them 1 villager, 1 outcast, and 1 evil if possible. So sped up old balloonist. Oh, there's a drunk as well. Wait, is there a baker? Oh, I haven't seen Judge in ages. Holy shit. I don't see any reason why I couldn't do this. 6 or 4 is shamans. There's 3 oracles! No, no! There's 3 of them! And 2 slayers. Okay, so drunk. So if there's a real one, a drunk, and a fake claim. Which means one of these is drunk, one of these is a fake claim. At least. No. One of them's real, one of them's drunk, one of them's a fake claim because of the Slayer double claim. Try opening drunk's expanded info panel. You receive 2 damage instead of 5 when you execute me. Oh, okay. So it's a... So just based on pure random chance, I could just kill all 3 of these without losing. Because you lose 5, 6, 7, and then you get the you get not the demon, but the minion, because there is no demon. So I could just kill all 3 of these. First of all, the shaman. Oh, shaman pair. You're right. You're right. Clockwise, which means I can kill 2 of them safely. No, I can't. No, I cannot kill the 2 of them safely. Right side is more evil, which means 8 or 1 is a minion. Wait, is a minion? That means this one's just bullshit, because you learn a specific one. What? Oh, minion is a name of a... You never saw that. You never saw that. I was like, why would you... Yeah, it makes more sense. That is true. So 8 or 1 is a minion. 6 or 4 is a shaman. 2 or 8 is a shaman. Right side is more evil. I can check if somebody's lying. There has to be a drunk. There has to be an evil in one of these 4. Wait, is that true? So if you're the drunk, shaman, duplicate, double claim. Yes, so shaman, duplicate, drunk. Yeah, so there has to be one evil in this 4. Closest evil is clockwise, which points to this one being evil, I think. Right side is more evil, which means I trust this one. I don't trust this one. I think it's more likely to be good than this one is. I can use the judge to... So I'm gonna... I might regret this. One is saying the truth. 6 or 4 is a shaman. They could be bullshitting. But at least the information is true. Is that correct? Assuming this is telling the truth. Okay, so that means if there's a drunk, it would have to be one of these 2. There is a drunk, which means it is one of these 2. Which means one of these is also evil. Guaranteed. Two or 8 is shaman. 6 or 4 is shaman. So one of these is shaman, surely. One of these. That is true. Wow, this is fucking with my head. 6 or 4 is shaman. Shaman is a minion, so it can double claim. I'm leaning towards 4 being a shaman double claim. Because if this is saying this is truthful, closest evil is this, because it does not say equidistant. So these 2 are not both evil. See, I don't know. With all this double cloning stuff, this would have to be a drunk. So, okay, so assuming both evils double claiming, Shaman having a clone here, double claimed, and then double claimed by a shaman, then this could be a drunk. Badass. Okay, so that's the information I needed. One more evil. You were saying that Shaman was 6 or 4, which means this is a lie. You're 2 or 8, which means this is legitimate information. Which means I trust this one. Judge is saying 1 is telling the truth. 6 or 4 is Shaman, which means this is bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm gonna put 5 for bullshit. There we go. Bullshit. Oh. That's bullshit. This is bullshit. Glaring daggers. It's. Am I being a silly? But so this one's bullshit. This one's bullshit. This one's good. Right side, more evil is on this side. I'm just gonna randomly trust this. Closest is this one. This one must be the drunk. This one must be evil then. Drunk disguise rules are the same as the demon. Oh. Right. So, which means this... legitimate. None of these can be the drunk. This is legitimate, which means this is a fake claim. This is just evil then. Yeah, okay. It's a lot of information just to keep in my head at once. Puppeteer. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet. It's evil, but cannot lie. So, okay. Sort of like a marionette. But it tells the truth. It is evil, so I have to kill it, but it's going to be saying truthful information. And here's where the doppelganger is. Man, this is getting... is there any... No. Oh, I should probably check if Baker exists. No. Okay. This is the one exception to evil's always lying. The puppet is evil world that tells the truth. Gotcha. So there's an evil here. Oh, wait. No, there is an evil here. At least one evil there, because there could be a doppelganger, and it could be bullshitting it. Okay. Knight here. Druid. Learn one random outcast among them, if any. Which means I can check one of these. But I can also check for doppelgangers. Okay, so... I picked 3 characters. Do I learn the name of the outcast, or do I learn the type of outcast? Got Slayer, Judge, Knight, Oracle, Enlightened. So there's no bullshit. There's no bullshit, so there's no doppelganger. There's no doubles up, I mean. Among X, Y, and Z, there is a plague doctor. Okay, so I can just do this. Among 7, 8, and 1, there is a doppelganger. Wait, what? That has to be bullshit. Yeah. Oh, there's the corruption. Wait, where's the corruption coming from? Oh, plague doctor. Duh. I'm so stupid. I'm stupid. Can I plague doctor check them now? I rushed on that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh shit. That's a good thing then. I'll take that as a win. So 7 is evil based on this being 3. 3 is corrupted. 7 is evil. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. I knew that much! It gave... I mean, at least it didn't just solve the game, I guess. Which means one of these is evil. Which means I can just have this player shoot this one. Which means this is good. Which means this is good. I'm sorry for killing you, Druid. You look so happy. Oh, the Slayer has to be the puppet, yeah. No, that's not true. Oh, yes, because bar. That's sick. That was a cool one. I like this one. I'm sad about the the druid. Dreamer. Learn an evil role. If evil picked, learn correct information. Puppet has a hilarious habit of writing out the puppeteer simply because it's... Yeah. Yeah. But it's clever. It's cool. It's very... it's like the complete opposite of it. Of the Clock Tower marionette. Dreamer is basically a Clock Tower dreamer, but doesn't learn good characters. Yeah. Which makes it more balanced in the early game. Like, if this was in Clock Tower, it would be a lot more balanced in the early game. Wait. So there is a witch. That trips me out every time. There's Dreamer. Right. I mean, in this, I can see that this would be shit in this game. In the Clock Tower, though, if there was a role like this, it would be weaker than Dreamer, naturally, but it wouldn't be as like confirmable, and it's still decent-ish information for building worlds. Right side's more evil. Okay. That's good to know. Which means there's gonna be, what, like, up to 3 corrupted people? Which means this is probably decent. That means that's lying, right? Yeah. Corruption! I need to think! And I can't open this one. Okay. But I can do this. 5 is evil. Which means these two are possibly corrupted. which means there's only a witch left. Which means if I check, wait, so the self-confirming thing you said, was it just checking themselves? Because with their evil, they have to lie, which means they would pick Puka. Oh, they check it. Well, I fucked that up then. They check it dead. That makes a lot more sense. I kind of just brain farted there, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. You can't be. You can. You have to. No, this is just evil. Because evil's lying. Oh, how's that? Wait, how's that? Which here? It changed it up. It changed it up. Well, that was the first run. It was bound to happen. I need to check that. Okay. Oh, there's 4 health. Okay. I thought that was the run ended. So witch, so I've got to be careful. Scout. Witch is 3 cards away from closest evil. Dreamer. 1 pair of evil. There's 2. So there's the evil between these. A liar between these 3. I need to stop assuming lying is necessarily evil. Yeah, it's not reliant on the demon. Two adjacent evils. This is the same information. Could be the doppelganger. I would actually bet on the fact that it is. Because they're the same information, meaning neither of them are lying. So they're either both evil or it's the doppelganger claim. That could be. That is true. But if evils have to lie, there's no puppeteer thingy. This is the same information. Which means, I mean, based on how I'm understanding things, they have to be good. One could be corrupted, one could be double claiming. Yeah. So I'm just going to assume they're legitimate. And given there's only one, this does pair. The knitter does pair with this being an evil pair. So I could Slayer the knitter. Demon's Disguise. That's true. But it could be the witch. Witch and Corrupted? It can still be Witch and Corrupted. That was an oopsie daisies. I didn't realize that. Whoops. Well, I can't use the Slayer then. 2 evils adjacent to me. 3 cards away. which means this one has to be... I'm assuming this one's corrupted. So I'm assuming this is corrupted, which means Puka is here. 3 away, wham, bam, bam. Not here, so bam, bam, bam. This one. Puka could be here. If Puka's here, bam, bam, bam. I don't see a world where this could be. So I'm thinking this has to be the Puka. Assuming these are legitimate. What's up with 4's information? There's only one pair of evil. Left side of the evil. Because only... So this could be... This is the Puka. Because Puka... This Puka... So this is it, botched information. This is botched information because it's here and here. Fuck yeah. Hey, Defecat. I'm praying to God I never accidentally mispronounce your name. Witness. Learn a character that was affected by an evil ability. That is quite useful. Thanks for the follow. So we've got Drunk, Doppelganger, Bombardier, Bombardier? How do you say that? Oh, you suggested that? Wait. Oh, he's not in this one. But that's sick. Oh, balls! That sucks. I'm doing well. I woke up and I was wanting to play some Baldur's Gate. I was wanting to just finish all... Because I've got like 6 achievements left to finish Baldur's Gate. Like 100% it. So I was going to stream that, but then I didn't have the energy for that. Remembered that I have this game. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to stream this game. Because I figured out how to run it on the Mac. That sucks though. Jester? Okay. Okay, between 9, 7, and 4, there's a villager, minion, and an outcast. I wonder what this is. I wonder what this means. Actually, it could be 2 things. It could be Drunk in a Bluff or Doppelganger. Doppelganger good and then just as the evil. I do know, I don't know how to pronounce W play. I'm just going to consider it W plays. Finished the game. This game, no, I picked it up like 2 hours ago. Baldur's Gate, I've finished many runs. I play music, guitar and vocals. I'm a programmer, so I like doing that kind of shit. I dance. Those are my main 3 things. What about you? Apart from watching an absolute Chad like me play this game. There's a lot. 400 bakers. I am pitting that to check that after. I am going to remember to check that. Evils are not adjacent to each other. There's another druid! No! No! Okay. So based on this fact, this is evil or Baker now. Is there anything I can do with that information? Drunk cannot be an out of play thing, right? You said that. It cannot be an in play thing. So this can't be a drunk. Which means this information makes this is evil and this druid is evil. Or lying explicitly. Right? So doppelganger, one of these is doppelganger. Learn one random outcast among them. Hover over Oracle mode. Yeah. So it's evil or Baker. I don't know if there's any practical thing I can really do with that. What kind of shit do you draw, Defus? Evils are not adjacent to each other, meaning that if this is evil and it's these two that are good, this being... Well, that can't be the case. I feel like it's Jester and Druid. I'm gonna yeet the Jester. I should get information first. I should use their information first. Learn how many of them are evil. Pick 3 characters. So if I pick who I believe, this one, and this one. 0 evils. Which means if they're evil, there would have to be 1 evil in this stream. Which means if that's the case, I don't know if this would have to be... Does that mean it's drunk? Wait, so villager, minion, and outcast. So drunk, fake claim. So drunk, fake claim. So okay, hear me out. If this is evil, if this is evil, that means one of these 3 are evil, which I'm gonna mark. I'll remove these. Actually, I'll keep these for now. Which means one of these is evil, if that's evil. Seeing this, villager, outcast, and 1 evil. So there is a villager, minion, and an outcast between the Jester, which could be villager, so legitimately 0 evils in there. Minion being a fake claim, outcast being a drunk, and then all 3 druids have the drunk, the demon, and the minion. They point at 3, but that can't be the case. He can't, yeah. I mean, that's huge information. Right, so... Which means if there's a doppelganger... If there's a truth a doppelganger, and then a fake claim, it would have to be the witch. Which means the jester would have to be lying, which means both bakers... which means at least one... Which means one of 8, 2, and 6 have to be evil. Which I don't necessarily believe is the case. So let me check. So if this is... One of them is doppelganger, which means they should... If I check the same person, the same 3 people with all 3 of them, that won't give me anything, actually. If one of them's legitimate, the other 2 are... the other one... 2 are legitimate, because doppelganger and the actual one, and then 1 is lying. It would be the same as if one of them's real, the other 2 are lying. But I'm thinking if it's all 3 bullshit, they would all 3 line up the same shit. Which means it would be drunk. Yeah, so it was either that or some 3 randoms. But yeah. So I'm gonna yoink. No outcasts. No outcasts. No outcasts. So they're all bullshitting. Which means I was right that 1 is the drunk, 1 is the witch, 1 is the bar. Evils are not adjacent to each other, which means this one is evil. Which means I can flip this one. Baker. Which means in this, there's a minion, which is the witch, an outcast, and 1 evil. So I don't think I can differentiate between these 2. Oh, you were... Wait, so this was the doppelganger baker. So this is doppelganger baker. Am I understanding this correctly? So this was... That's not the doppelganger. I was a baker. So a baker... Wait. So this is the doppelganger baker who then converted this one, but then you converted baker into baker. Is that what happened? That's fucking funny. If that's what happened, that's funny as hell. Which means I can probably safely just kill one of these. Doppelganger baker. That is fucking funny. That is funny. I love that so much. Poet, learn random info. Okay, so there is no witch. I don't know how random info would work. Does the random info go here? There's your witness. It's literally a spitting image of you. Learn information from a random info yielding villager. Okay. So there is a baker, so I should be careful. Fuck off. Are you kidding? Twice in a row? That is huge information, though. They're both claiming to be original. Witness. Oh, right. Okay. Learn a character that was affected by an evil ability. Can learn who's the puppet. Corrupted characters by an evil. Villager turned into an outcast by counselor. Cloned character by shaman. Who was killed by an evil. I don't think the killing is like in this game yet. As in, I'm not up to that point yet. Because it had information about days as well. Which there's no days yet. One of being doppelganger, shaman, clone. Yeah, okay. So, doppelganger, because there's one outcast. Doppelganger or shaman for this. Or bullshit. 3 away, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Killed 1 corruption. Eight was affected by evil. Interesting. Oh, you're so right. Interesting. All the fucking bake. Okay, so that baker's bullshit then. This baker's bullshit. Or this one's bullshit. There's bullshit between one of these two. One of them is bullshit. Oh, because it didn't say I am the original baker. Right. Okay, so my question is, with the doppelganger, that means there's essentially 2 bakers in the game. Meaning, chances are like, guaranteed that there's going to be I was a baker. If the no, not guaranteed, but actually no, pretty much guaranteed. I think that's pretty much guaranteed. Yeah, you're right though. You're right though. This is. I was a witness. This witness here saying 8 was affected by an evil. What? Which. Okay, based on the order. 1, 2. So then 2 active bakers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one. I think all the bakers are telling the truth based on how the process would go on, because there needs to be 2 of them. So I think this one's bullshit, but it can't be bullshit because it's telling the truth, because... No, it's not telling the truth. Because it doesn't necessarily have to be telling the truth, because the counselor could be making a doppelganger, which means the doppelganger would be creating this one or this one. Which means if this was a witness, this one's bullshit, which means this one is the counselor. No. This is the counselor that made this one the doppelganger. If I... the scout asked for a promotion, got a new cloak, and no abilities. So the scout... have I seen the scout? I don't think I've seen the scout. I don't think I've seen the scout. Oh! Okay. But I'm pretty sure this is the counselor. My question is, how is there corruption in this? Plague Doctor. There's no corruption. So you're the counselor. Which means you're telling the truth. Which means this is telling the truth. Unless this is the doppelganger. And if this is the doppelganger, this is natural. This is doppelganger. This being the 3 away from a corrupted 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. I don't see how the bard could be legitimate. I'm 2 from close to evil, 1, 2. That's valid. Can this be... Considering this happened, I don't think this could be legitimate, which means that would have to be... And there's no corruption. Yeah. Oh, you're so right. This one's easy. Lilith. Killing one. Kill a random unrevealed character. Deal 2 damage to you at night. So now there's going to be nights. Or every time I kill, it becomes night. Eight is evil. Oh, okay. 4, 5, or 9. Makes it a lot more difficult now. 4, 5, wait, 4, 5, or 9. Oh, so 3 is dead. Can't be oh! Wait, does that mean... Say I reveal all of these. Does that mean which doesn't prop because this one is dead and I can't reveal this? Or is it now I can only reveal 3 things? So 8 is evil, which means these 3 have to be good, which means there are 2 pairs of evil. 5 is a real knitter. So you can only reveal 3 of those 4. Okay. Which means I should be revealing all of those. Can evils kill... Wait, so it... Kill a random unrevealed character, so it can kill evils. Can it kill evils? Doesn't say it can't. We'll prioritize killing... I should look into that. We'll prioritize killing good characters first. Will not kill herself when she's the only card left. Right. So 5 is real, 2 pairs of evil. This one is pointing to be evil, which means this would be good, which means these 2 would be evil. Technically, that is true. So I do think that Empress is evil, which means this one's good, which means I want this information. 1 is good, which means that's good, which means evil, evil. That doesn't work. 1 is good. Between 5, 8, and 4. Between 5, 8, and 4, there's a... Wait. There's a minion, outcast, and villager. That's a lie. That's a straight up lie. Because none of them... It's not a possibility. And there's no corruption. Someone's evil. You said 1 is good, there's no corruption. There's Lilith. 1 is evil, 4, 5, or 9. There are 2 pairs of evil. There are 2 pairs of evil, which means 2 could be evil as well for what 2 pairs, because this one is this one. These both can't be lying. 8 is evil. This says 8 is evil. For 2 pairs. But then this would be... It would make it 3 pairs. That would make it 3 pairs. 1, 2, 3. So this one has to be evil. But then there would be 1... And then that would be 2 pairs. So this has to be evil. 5 is real knitter, yes. 4... Yeah. Yeah, so this one has to be evil. Hell yeah. This was originally planned to be called Empusa until Uzabi decided to change it to Lilith, derived from yeah, okay. How does one... Is it like a... Like going back to main? Is it... Endless. That's interesting. That's an interesting concept. Increased difficulty. Every village is randomized. More challenging characters and scenarios. Holy shit. Okay, so Nida, Post-Teller, Architect, Gemcrafter, Bishop, Enlightened, Wretch, Doppelganger, Bombardier, Shaman, Witch Bar. And there's 3 evils. Okay. My lucky number 6. 8 is good. Well, if that's accurate information, that's sick. Closest is equidistant, which means 1, 2, 3. Chances are it's these 2. So this has to be valid information. I fail to see how it's not this. Okay, cool. And that means I can safely pull these. So this could be Doppel. Oh, there's only one. Wait, there's only one. There's only one outcast, which means this one's bullshit. No, because this could be bullshit. No, it can't be bullshit. You can't fake Wretch. Which means this is bullshit. And Shaman created this. So Shaman created this. Wretch is legitimate. Shaman here. Witch here. 8 is good. Right side is more evil, which is true. 9, 6, and 3. Outcast, minion, and villager, which that is bullshit. So if I go like yoink, yoink. Perfect. Ask 8 about both 1 and 2. Oh. Was the asking 8 about 1 and 2 an achievement thing? Ah. But okay, I'll keep that in mind. Bard, Druid, Oracle, Lover, Jump Crafter, Barbarian, okay. Okay, so I gotta not die. 4 is good. Okay. Okay. Well, one of them is bullshit. Well, 2 of these are bullshit. one evil adjacent. I'm pretty sure this is just... If this is good... You're so right. And if evil, say, this is next to that, so if one of these are the counselor added ones, counselor being here makes the most sense. Learn one random outcast among them, if any. I mean, well, like, out of pure, like probability, it's here, but I'll keep. Damn. So I would know if it killed an evil, right? Because I was like hoping that they would just kill that for me. Can't add a duplicate outcast. Yeah. So one of these is evil. So I could probably check. Oh, there's also the double plague doctor. Which means, based on this... This or this is the counselor. It could technically be this, actually. And this. One evil is adjacent. 4 is good. 4 is good. 1 or 2 is a twin minion. So this is... Everything is pointing... So 1 is pointing to... So this is pointing to one of these two being evil. This is pointing to this one just being outright evil. Is it worth just... I think it's just worth... I was not expecting that, but that means this is bullshit. Which means this could be... Lilith can't kill, right? I mean, I can't draw any cards left anymore. If you ask the council about the other plague doctor, you can reliably gem craft info. If you ask the counselor... How am I How am I asking? Because I accidentally killed the actual plague doctor. I can still use the abilities when they're dead? Wait, how? I can ask? I didn't know this was a thing. I can do something with this? I didn't know I could ask the... So if I click counselor and then click 5... I didn't even know I could interact with the counselor or dead characters. If So Ask 4 about 5. He'll accuse somebody of being evil. Since evil lies, that person will be good. 5 is corrupted, so 2 is evil. So 2 is good, which means this one. And then I can check. Yeah, so 2 is good, and I can check this one for being no. So this is good, which means this is not the. Right. But there's no. That is interesting. And then this must be evil then. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. I don't know what. Oh wait, so because I'm using what they were fake claiming. I understand. I was confused. I was like, Counselor has this ability? No, I get it. I get it. That's super useful to know that you could do that. So that's 2 out of the 3. You said 4 is good, so I can use the Plague Doctor to check this. Ten is evil, 6 is corrupted. Which means this is corrupted, so it's not the evil. Which means 1 or 2 is a twin minion. 1 or 2 is a twin minion, which is not true. Which means this corruption is done. Which means this one has to be evil. Holy shit, it was close. I had 1 health. Holy fuck. So, Knight, Gemcrafter, Architect, Medium Bishop, Dreamer, Fortune Teller. Okay. Plague Doctor. Between 2, 1, and 7, there's... Okay. So 2, 1, and 7, there's an outcast minion villager. That's just not true. Dreamer, Fortune Teller. Ah! That's busted as fuck. Okay. So 1 is good. Which means... Yeah, I was just checking if it said anything. That's interesting. My just immediate gut is that corrupted. But there's no harm in doing this, I don't think. Left side is more evil. So I could probably just check you. 4 is evil, 1 is corrupted. So 1 is corrupted, 4 is evil. 6 is a real Plague Doctor. For being a puppet! Holy shit, I was confused. Which means one of these two... Which means this can't be corrupted, which means I can't smack this safely. And I smacked it safely. Which means this is good. This is good. Left side is more evil. This is just lying. Which means they were all in a row. I can just check this. Could be Puppeteer. So you're good. Fortune Teller. I can check you. Plague Doctor. True. It's just this one. 7 has to be because of the... Oh, yes, you're right. Oh, there's a 4th. I didn't realize it was a 4th. Wait, Evil's killed. Oh, because of the puppet. Right. So I'm still looking for a base minion. 1 is good. I do believe that is the case. It has to be 9. This one is truth. This one was truth. This one was truth. It has to be 9. Yeah. Why didn't I play this game earlier? This is sick. Okay, villagers, outcast 2, 1, 1. Okay. This seems quite a lot easier. I'm dizzy. Okay. 2 evils adjacent. Okay. Twin minion is 3 crowds away from the closest evil, so 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So if it's this is evil, this has to be evil. 2 evil adjacents. If this is true, I mean. These 2 would be evils together. Maybe. Oh, wait. Kessler and Bar used to be named Baron and Imp, respectively. Oh, I wonder how they got that name. Bar is... Yeah, okay. I would have thought, like, Lilith would be the Imp. The reason that alchemists, drunk, plague doctor, and poison are flavored the way they are is because corruption used to be called poison. I mean, I accidentally slipped out poison when I was starting to play this. So they literally just made Clock Tower, but like single player. That is just it. That is cool. So I guess I can just reveal all of these then. I should have just kept 1 killable, I guess. I don't know. Oh, these wretch. So 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. I mean, I'm glad they did. This is great. You're right, you're right. Oh, I should have... Lying. This could be Plague Doctor. Wait. Okay, no, so there's two outcasts. So there's a drunk wretch, or this is Plague Doctor. And it sucks that we can't see which one it is. Good. That's unfortunate. Evils are not adjacent to each other. I'm 1 card away from the closest evil, which is this one, which means this is true. I am dizzy. Evils are not adjacent to each other, so this being dizzy means this was likely Plague Doctor, this being corruption. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. I mean, I just lucked into having the right world there. It being the corrupted, but they are really just the same thing, clockwise. So it's Illith, so I'm going to go up this way. Oh, you killed the wrong one. I didn't want you to kill that one. I wanted you to kill something down here. Okay, so 3 cards away from corrupted. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's no corruption-based things. Oh, the drunk. A witch exists, right? And one cloud away from the closest evil. Closest is clockwise, so that means it's generally this. 1, 6, and 2. 1, 6, 2. Okay. 504 is the witch. I think it's just this. There's your drunk, which means this is real. Which means this is... Which is fine because it does less damage, right? Yeah. Which means I can still have one safe kill. Closest is clockwise. This was left alive. One card away from evil, which means these two. 504 is a witch. No, so this one. If this is real... You can flip over cards? Oh, that's what this thing... Wait, how do you flip over a card? Flipping over characters, how do I do that? Oh, gotcha. That is true. That is true, actually. Closest evil is clockwise. So I think 504 is a witch. So I think witch... If this is telling the truth, I mean... Okay, so this is telling the truth. Closest is 1, 2, 3. Right, so which means this is fine. This is fine. This one's good. This one's a good one. Which means... This one was legitimate. This one has to be legitimate. So it has to be the druid. It was... Wait, so the druid is good? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I fuck up with? Where was I wrong? It's not the druid because one card from closest... Oh, right. Closest evil is clockwise. Oh, it can just be... Why did I clear this one? I don't have to clear... It has to be this one. Yeah. I just... Yeah. Yep. Oh, I could have done that, yeah. Dreamer. Slayer. Is there any harm in... No. Okay. Right side is more evil. Okay. 3 cards from closest evil, which is not true. Yoink. Okay. 3 could be a cabbage. That's funny. I assume they would, like, if they were evil, or if they were lying, they would learn a good If not lying, Wretch looks like a cabbage to me. Okay, yeah. Okay, so they're good. So that's good. Evils are not adjacent to each other, which means if that is true, that means this would be fine. Oh, that's clever. I like that. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, so Slayer. I am 3 cards from the closest evil, which that's just lying. Learn an evil. I've already. That's spent. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Right side more evil. I mean, based on the fact this is a wretch, I believe it. But that would mean these two. That would mean these two have to be both evil, which means I don't think this is. Pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. I could probably pick. I could pick itself and then the both of the goods. There's one evil. Oh, then this is a wretch, right? So it would be. I might have fucked it up, actually. So if it had to lie. One. So they're evil. They're evil. Because if they're telling the truth. Wait, so if they. Wait. No. Oh, that was a useless question. I fucked that up. Because if they're lying, they could ignore themselves. But if they're telling the truth, it would be hitting off the wretch. I screwed that up myself. This one's just lying. It could be the drunk, but it's worth testing. Puppeteer? Which means this is not the puppet, which means this is the puppet. Yeah. Which means this has to be the puppet. Yeah. Okay. And then one more. Evils are not adjacent to each other, which means that's just a lie. Let's go! Let's go! I'm almost at 10. Bishop, Knitter, Baker, Gemcrafter, Scouts. I do see the Scout thing. Plague Doctor, Puka. So one demon, which is a Puka. Okay. Drunk or Plague Doctor. It's a toughie, you think? With Baker, Baker, Knitter, Druid. Okay. Druid. Gemcrafter. Knitter. Bishop. Plaguey. Scout. Baker. So one is good. There is only one pair of evil. So that's backing up a lie. So these two, I can just kill both of these for an evil one, for an easy one. So this could be drunk. Oh, that could be. That's Plague Doctor too. So I could probably. You feel like it's just one. There's one pair of evil, which is just lying. Which is lying. One is good. This is wacky information. Between 4, 7, and 6, there's a villager, demon, and an outcast. If that's true... Right, so if that's true, it would mean Nita is the Plague Doctor. So it's either the Nita is 1 is Plague Doctor corrupted, or 5 is Plague Doctor corrupted. Learn if there's a... So if I want to go boink, 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 no outcasts. So this can't be the drunk. Never mind, because this is a puka. Right, no, this, yeah, it's just 1. Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking drunk. There was only one thingy. Gemcrafter, Medium, Knight, Dreamer, Lover, Empress, and Light. 2, 6, or 7. Dreamer, Knight. 1 is evil up between these 3. Okay. 5 is real Empress. And it's not neighbored. Which means one of these 2. Okay. I am adjacent to 1 evil. 8 is good. See, there's the double. There's the double. There is a drunk. Drunk can't do that. But so there is a double. There has to be an evil. So there has to be an evil. That one is this way. Which means if this is a puka, and this is a drunk, this is pointing away from this. And I think this would be killable. So I can't really test that. One evil adjacent to me. Poisoner too. Poisoner. This could be Poisoner as well. Eight is good. See, so my thinking. This is the puka. This is a puka, making this see all goods. This one is seeing the poisoner as good. So I'm thinking that's it. There's the puka. There's the poisoner. Let's go! Puka, Drunk, Bombardier, Bishop, Dreamer. Okay. Lucky number 6 again. 5, 2, and 7. Outcast, Demon, Villager. Oh, I didn't even notice. Okay. So 5, 2, and 7, there's a Villager, Demon, and Outcast, which means it would have to be Drunk. But there's only one of these things. And only one evil, which means this is not true. So this is just not true. 6 is good. Could be. Puka is 1 card away from closest evil. This can't be the case. This can't be the case. This one is pointing towards this one, which means this one's probably the puka. Gemcraft verifying it? Yes! I should keep an eye out on that more. Because the same with like the Nodashi games, where if you... Or like marionette games and Clock Tower. Kinda. Baker, Enlightened, Fortune Teller, Bard, Jester, Doppelganger. Okay. So it's a bar and a puppeteer, so there's gonna be 3. Okay. I was an enlightened. Yeah. Counterclockwise. Okay, so if this was real, if this was a real genuine baker, this bard would be a baker right now. This is a lie, this is a lie. 2 from a corrupted character. 1, 2. So this is corrupted. Seven being a doppelganger, 1 being the original baker, and 3 being evil. But this is no, this is. See, this fits that world though. I mean, I do see. Yeah, I do see. But there's also the fake claim in here. If it is a doppelganger, which it would have to be a doppelganger. No, it would not have to be a doppelganger. If this, oh no, it would. It would, which means one of these is evil. Which in closest evil, it's a liar, then this would be 1, 2, 3. But this is corrupted. Can there be corruption here? Oh yeah. So I think this is probably bad. If I 2 is evil, 1 is corrupted. 2 is evil. Oh, well, that one's yeah. Can there be a doppelganger to a puppet? Oh, the other direction. Right. Gotcha. Which means I can check. For evil, I can just go boink, boink, boink. 0 evils. Which means it has to be 8. Right? Well, there's a doppelganger. What am I... How are there 0? Which means... Yeah, I'm thinking... Well, it has to be the Enlightened, but I'm just trying to see how that works. Like, how does the 2 bakers... How would 1 baker turn the other one, which would mean doppelganger? But then there's 3... There's 3 outcasts, and there's only 2 up here. I don't... They got converted by... 1 got converted by 7. But number 1 is corrupted. Oh! Hey, I got a. What's this? Is this the artist, John Nielsen? Let's go. That makes a lot of sense. Holy fuck. Pulling the gem crafter. One is good. Pulling the one. Oh, I was a gem crafter. Bombardier. 4 from the closest evil. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Closest evil is equidistant. So if this is, so it's either these two and this, or oh, this could be evil because it was the last card. Oh no, it can't be evil. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means these three have to be evil. So it's these two and this, or these three. That's the two easy options. 7 or 2 is shaman. So 7, or this is just evil. 7 or 2 is shaman. Okay. This one's lying. Is there any plague doctor? So one outcast. So this is you. I'm just gonna kill this. Because one of these could be plague. There's only one pair, so this seems to be legitimate. If this is legitimate, it's out of these two. 7 or 2 is a shaman, which means this is true. This seems true. Poet closest is equidistant, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it has to be this one, or this one's evil. One is good. This one's lying. This one's lying. There could be a. No, there can't be. Equidistant, which means it's this and this. Poisoner! There's a poisoner! There's a poisoner! I was like, this don't make no gosh dang sense. It did make some gosh dang sense. Judge, fortune teller, architect, lover, scout, jester, bishop. I want it so bad. Minion is 2, okay. Right side is more evil, okay. Oops. 1, 4, and 7, villager, outcast. Oh. It's too late now. Wait, so if I pull... Oh, wait, no, I could do them now, and then reveal these two, and then it resets. Is that correct? Okay. So... Bright side is more evil. Okay. 1 evil adjacent. 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, and 7. So villager, outcast, minion. There's drunk is the only hidden outcast. And I have not revealed one yet, and there's 2 of them. So either the other 2 are just straight up outcasts, or minion is 2 away. 1. I don't know what information I can grab from that yet. 2 away, so minion is 2 away. So that's 1, 2, bam, bam. Which means this would be wrong. Or itself. Okay. I can probably use the fortune teller to check these two. To see if this one's just bullshitting. But what does that give me? Right side is more evil. So if I check this, if I just check the left side with this Jester, 1 evil. And then I can check. False. So these are conflicting information. So these are conflicting information, which means I think the Jester's bullshitting. Which means I can just pull these now. One evil adjacent to me, which is wretch, which means this seems legitimate now. 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, 7, which means minion. So I think minion is Jester. Villager. And I think drunk. I think this scout is a drunk. This is a minion. Scout being the drunk. Lover being legitimate. Yoink. Which means judge. Learn if they're pick a character. Learn if they're lying. 1 is saying the truth, which means this is evil, which means I can do this. Right? They're both evil, right? Right? Surely. Let's go! I did it! Let's go! Wumpy Dumble? That is a wild. I love that. That's a cool ass skin there. Yeah, it's really cool. Bishop, okay. Between 3, 7, and 8. Oh. What outcast? Drunk. Yeah, okay. Who goes 3 cards away from their closest evil? 1, 2, 3. So I wanna flip these two. Oh. So that makes me think this is evil. This is. Whoa, they're saying the same shit. These are saying the same shit. I was just trying to get to at least village 15, hopefully. So Puka is 3 cards away from closest evil. So these are the same things. I think they're both telling the truth. Leading me into doubly gangly. You know, because that's a word. 3 away, so that's 1, 2, 3, which means 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, which means this and this. I think these two are both, but I'll open up these. Cured 1 corruption. What did I say? Like doppelgängerly or something? Left side is more evil. Left side is more evil. Well, there's so much dupes. A doppelgänger. I love that. Doppelgängerly. So there's 3 Empress. There's 2 Architects, 2 Scouts. Holy shit. Cured 1 Corruption, which means there is a Puka up here somewhere. I think this is Puka. This being Puka fucking up these 2 would be... No, because this can't be the Puka. These would be... One of these would be corrupted. If this was the doppelganger pair, one would be corrupted, one would have different information than the corrupted pair. Right, so I think these are... Oh, wait, the Shaman. Right, the Shaman. If they're the Shaman, that could be true. And then Architect. These are... So, one of them is Shaman, one of them is Doppelganger, I think. Yeah. I think it's necessary to tap it. It wasn't the Puka, but it wasn't evil. Which means 1 is evil, 5, 1, or 6. Which means 5, 1, and 6 are all good. Which means that cured 1 corruption, which means... This is saying the same thing as this one. Which means this should be good. These are the same thing, which means between these 2. So 2, 5, or 8. 2, 5, or 8. There's one. There is 1 evil there. Or 4, 7, 9. There's no evil there. Because if this was a Puka, this would be bullshit information. So there's the doppelganger. So there is a genuine other Empress. Which means this is good. Which I made some error somewhere. So let me just reset all my stuff. Okay. So these 2 are the same. These 2 have the same. You cured 1 corruption here. Maybe I should have stabbed the bishop, you're right. The minion, villager, and outcast. That's bullshit. That's a lie. Because there's the minion, yes. There's supposedly a villager, yes. It's always truthful? But then where's the... Which means that second scout is bullshit? Because it would mean that scout is the drunk, then there's the minion, and then the Empress is legitimate. Oh. Yeah, so that scout is the drunk. And because they're bullshit, that means that this has to be bullshit. Which means... This is the Puka. But then the Puka cured 1 corruption. Because they cured none. So it seems like they did 1. Maybe. Yeah. So this has to be the puka. I'm scared. Yeah. Holy shit, that was close. Okay, Judge Baker. You said there was a Discord for this game? Okay, so there is a doppelganger based on this. The only dupe is the Oracle, it seems. So those must be good, I think. Oh shit! I am heavily tempted to join, yeah. 4 or 2 is the puppeteer. But this has to be 7 or 1 is the puppet. Yeah, so this okay, so these two are just evil. Oh! Oh, there's another medium! Ah, fuck! Which means this is bullshit then. This has to be bullshit. Ah! Oh, this is also a lie. Wait, I was an architect. That's a lie. But you can't lie when you're the puppet. Holy shit, that would be wild. So 1 is the real giant. I was an architect. Left side is more evil. 7 or 1 is a puppet. Oh, 7 or 1 is the puppet. So 7 being the puppet. How was this getting this information then? I was an architect. There's no Baker dead. There's a flip doppelganger. Puppeteer. Is evil but can't lie. Yeah, I'm aware because of this information. I'm just trying to figure out how 5 is lying. I don't know how that's. I'm kind of stupid because I forgot that there was 3 evils. I was like, what? That's how they're lying. This art slaps. Shit. Oh, that's just lying. Okay. I mean, sometimes you need confirmation, especially with a brain like mine. No corrupted characters. which seems about right. Oh, that means... That means there's no drunk. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. This is true. I was an architect. Clockwise. What are the ways that drunk? This has to be evil, or this is a fake claim. So I'm gonna whack this. Nice. Closest is this way, which means if this is legitimate, the other one would have to be one of these two. And if it was this one, it would be telling the truth about itself, which means it would have to be this one. If this is true, it's this one. But this is also telling the truth, which means it's probably this one. So if I go boink, boink, one of them is true, so I think it's this one. I was wrong. Wait, again, it does... I always forget. This does not mean it is the closest one clockwise. It could be one of these two. I keep forgetting that in my brain. My brain don't do. $278, you say? Oh, because it's number, right? Two evils. Right. So that means it should be just 8 then. Yeah. No evils adjacent? That would be convenient. 407 is a puppet? Unlucky. So this makes sense. These two being puppets makes sense. But I might as well shoot this. Holy shit! That changes everything! Which means this is legitimate, which means there has to be one. There could be a double. 5. So 5, 8, or 6 one is evil. 5, 8, or 6. The puppet was claiming fortune teller. I can use that. Which means I can check. I can check on either side of this. Do I check for the... I should check for the puka, right? Three away from the closest evil. This is a lie. This is the puka. That's a lie. One, two, three. 3 is bomb. So yeah, this is an evil. There's the puka dead. So now I can check between Empress and the Slayer. True, which means it's the truth, which means this is the puppet here. I didn't even think... I mean, logistically, yes. Like what you said, I should have, like... if I'm thinking, like, if I'm trying to big brain it, I should be looking at that world as well. But I didn't, and I'm still a pro gamer because I got it. Okay. So 4 evils, 1 outcast. There's an extra outcast because of counselor. Closest is this way, which means it's either this is evil or this is evil if this is true. The puppeteer is 1 card away from the closest evil. Holy shit, imagine. I'm just going to assume that's legitimate. Oh shit. That seems like a really rough game. Oh wait. That could be a genuinely easy game depending on what flips, I guess. I guess not with Doppelganger and Drunk. Oh, there's 2 barns. 2 away from corrupted character. Or 1 away from corrupted character. Oh wait, because bar adds it as a fake thingy. Only 3 of the 5? What's adding the... That is true. Which means, yeah. Endless adds a fake... Oh, got you. Got you. Which means... 1 away from a corrupted, which means 5, 6, or 7. 1 is evil. I mean, logistic... I think this one is the bullshit one. I think this one's bullshit. It was very much bullshit. I couldn't confirm that, but it was just vibes. Which means this is also seemingly bullshit. Because I don't think both of these would be corrupted. So this could be... There's a plate. I could probably yoink. 5 is evil, 8 is corrupted. I lucked on that one, sure. 8 is corrupted. 5 is evil. 5 would be the counselor. 5 is not the counselor, which means this is evil. I'm fairly sure. Yeah. Which means this is... Which means this is the doppelganger that the counselor added. Which means this is lying. Which means this is not telling the truth. And it's just the puppet and the puppeteer, so... What's the other one it's pointing at? 1 is evil. I'm like, did I say that? Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I had like super useful information here. Oh, self-confirm. Damn it. Based on this, it seems like this one's fine, this one's fine. And I should have known it was not, because... Oh, yeah. 5, 6, or 7. 1 is evil, which means this is telling the truth. It's telling the truth because it's the fucking puppet. I was racking my brain over that. I was like, this doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no gosh dang sense. That felt really good to figure that out, I'm gonna be real. Hunter, Alchemist, Poet, Druid, Confessor. I haven't seen Confessor in ages. Come on, give me it. Druid resets, right? Druid resets at night. Druid does not reset. Dizzy. Okay. Druid, Slayer, Plague Doctor do not reset. Dreamer, Fortune Teller, Jester, and Judge do. And there was nothing like that's written that says it. I'm 1 card away from the closest evil. This matches with this. It matches it. It matches. I'm good, so that means you're good. 1 in 3, 5, or 8. Which means there's one evil between these two. There's 1 liar between these two. Drunk can't be cured. You can't cure stupid. Yeah, okay. So that means there's no other corruption thing. So this is lying. That's lying. Which means... Let me check this then. That's drunk. So this is drunk. He's a drunk and he thinks he's cured something, but he just hasn't. Knight. I think Knight would be able to 1 card from closest evil. Dude, that's good. I believe that's good. I believe that is fine. That is already dead. See, if the druid is evil... If the druid is evil, it would mean this would be lying for no... There's no purpose. There's only 1 evil left. Which means if this is not true, they're lying with no... I see no cause for the lie. And I believe... I see no cause for the lie here. So I believe that is how it is. So Druid seeing Alchemist as a drunk. And this being a lie, or this being a lie, which I have a safe... I can just kill one of these safely. Chances of that were 50-50, but I got it. 8 is drunk, 1 is evil. That could have been a world, but then there was another lie down at the bottom. There was the 2 and 3. The 2 and 3 were at each other. So I couldn't see a world where this wasn't just the drunk. No worries. I'm gonna go grab a drink myself, actually. Woo! Banger. Welcome back. We got back at the same time. Oh, I forgot Lilith was here. I shouldn't have been doing... Huh. So 2 gem crafters, 2 mediums. One card from the closest evil. But they're both double ups. That's 3 people confirming 9? Is it? 9 is the real gem crafter. 5 is the real medium. 5 is good. Ah. You mean 5 people... Yeah, 5... Oh, 5 people... 3 people confirming 5, yeah. You raised a decent point. Which means this was corrupted. And, these both evil? Those both evil? There's an ill score. So this one's poisoned. This one is just evil. That was solved so easy. Okay. Oh, I want a gem quintet moment. Hold up. Oh shit, I was trying to mute myself in time, but it didn't work. Counterclockwise, counterclockwise. These are the same, so they seem... I'm gonna mark them as the... Oh yeah, but when you play, what do you use this exclamation point for? Like, what would you use it for? So 3 or 4 is a twin minion. Okay. Evils are not adjacent to each other. And there's 2 evils, meaning these both can't both be evil with this one. Because that would have to be a lie, which means these both have to be doppelganger and good. Meaning this one is cleared, or it's also this one. No evils adjacent to me does not seem physically possible, so I think you are evil. One is a real bombardier, sure. 2 or 3 is a minion, thingy minion. I think it's both of those. I was wrong. I thought I was pro-gaming it. No evils adjacent to you. Which means that is the real bombardier, sure. This is good, this is good. There's a drunk! Oh no, there can't be a drink. This is fine. This is important to keep track of. Usually doppelganger shaman pairs. Yeah. Got you. Oh, that does. Yeah. So this can't be. Wait, so that means it would be this one, because this one is pointing to this, but this one is doing the opposite, lying. Maybe? Which means it would be... But it can't be both of them with knitter. So it can't be both of them with knitter. This one is seeming to be genuine about this one. If this one was real and this one was bullshit, it would be the other direction. So it's that one. So this one must be good. 305 is a twin minion. That is bullshit. So it's also this one. Yeah. Hell yeah. Twinian? I love that. I love that actually. I'm gonna call the Plague Doctor the Ploctor. Alright, so... There's just one, which is just a Pookie. See, this one seems genuine. Is that not something somebody said before? It seems so obvious. So this one seems to be telling the truth. Or if it's bullshitting, I don't know if it is, like, I wouldn't be able to know. I could ask the judge about the baker, but then it doesn't really give all that much. Oh wait, so it would be corrupted, so they would lie. So the bishop can't be the puka, because then it would be making this one lie. So this one can't be the puka, which means this one's clear, but it could be corrupted. So 5, 4, 1, and 5. That one can't be true. That one can't be true. Because Plague Doctor. So I think he's corrupt. So this one's telling the truth. I think this one's fucked then. So if I go boink boink, is 5 or 6 evil true? It would be false at that point. So it... Which means this is the puka. This is the puka right here. Seven is evil. I guess that is also a world, yeah. The original baker was never a lie. Oh, okay. Well, interesting. Okay. There's the Ploctor. The good old Ploctor. There's no double ups. I cured 1 corruption. Poison is the only thing that I can see that gives... Oh no! Plague Doctor. My question is... Assuming there was no poisoner, I would assume a plague doctor is useless if who they corrupted was cured by an alchemist. I'm assuming that would be the case. Okay, so what's the go here? 3 cards from the closest evil. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's 1 grab boink. 8 or 6 is the poisoner. 8 or 6. This matches well with the hunter and the oracle, which means this would be poisoned. If this is the world, this would be poisoned here. Which means I could do this. Five is evil. 5 is evil? Which means this is... I respect that. I respect that. Dude's just in it for the security, I understand. Sometimes I execute a corrupted character and go, Doctor, Doctor, Doctor. Oh yes. Oh yes. He's just a working man. You know? Good old blue collar Joe. Except it's not really a blue collar job, is it? 9 is good. So this could be poisoning this. No it can't. No it can't. I'm just gonna kill 7. I'm gonna kill 5. So this has to be alive, which means this is good. This is good. You cured 1 corruption, which means the poisoner is somewhere. 9 is good. 5 could be a bar, which means this is lying. That's lying. So if I go fortune teller, yoinker them themselves, no evil, which means this is lying. Which means 1 is poisoner, 1 is evil. He's still a working man, and you gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. I'm just gonna hit 1. I'm just a lucky bastard. That's what I am. Which means this is good. Oh, this could be evil too. This could. But no, they cured a corruption over here, so this has to be good. Just based on this has to be bullshit. No, it doesn't have to be bullshit. Oh, I should have known that this was the poisoner. And I think the plague doctor's sickness was cured by the alchemist. Yeah. Yeah. Which means the alchemist, whatever, is up here somewhere. 9 is good. 8 or 6 is the poisoner, which is true. I can probably just whack one of these. This one seems true, which means it has to be this one. Yeah. Yeah. Badass. I'm loving this. I'm loving this game. Honestly, when I first got it, I was like, yeah, this is either gonna be super cringe and I'm not gonna like it, because I mean, just based on, just completely honest, the vibe seems like just Clock Tower ripoff essentially, because there was a bunch of like puzzles on Reddit about Clock Tower, and you have to try to solve who the evils are, and it seemed like that, but as a video game, and I thought it was gonna be either really, really well done, or like really, really fun shit, and I'm glad it's well done. Small size Puka Village. Oh god, Baker. Oh, that was just a lie. That was a lie. One evil adjacent to me. I think this is the Puka. Just out the gate. That one seems a lie. Good. Dreamer. Fortune teller. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this. Wait, 5 or 7? 5 or 7. True. I should have done somebody else, actually. I should have done something else. I realized that this was a fuck up because this would be actually evil in that world. I should have done anybody else except that. Except her. But I think it's just this. Yeah. I fucked it up, but I didn't fuck it up at the end of it. Shit. Oh, 1 away. Let me check. 2 is good. 6, 7, or 5. Oh, I can just open them up. So this seems like doppel. And this seems good. If these are doppeled, this is good. One away from closest evil, which means I would say this one is probably evil, or this one. 2 is good. So if 2, 6, 7, or 5, one is evil. I mean, honestly, if it's just based on like popularity of the characters, I think I like those 3 the most. I think I like Fortune Teller as the art I love, like the style of it. The character itself, I'm not too fond of. I don't know why. So if these are that, that's that. 1 from closest evil, 1 away from closest evil. Oh, there's 2 hunters. I'm just gonna whack that. Maybe I should not have whacked that. 2 is good. I think this is over. Wait, 1 away from an evil, which means it's probably this one evil. Are you saying 2 has to be evil here? How so? Oh, okay, I see. Which means this is legit. This is legit. These are legit. I'm not gonna mark that as legit. 6, 7. So these are legit. Which means this is just evil. Yeah. Oh, it does. Okay, I will say it was a random villager roll. Yeah, okay. Including I was the baker, but not I am the original baker. Hey, the witness is back. If this is true, the corrupted one has to be explicitly there. Or this is bullshit. That's pretty funny. I like that. I mean, how else would you like describe that, really? 3 was infected by an evil. 3. 1 evil adjacent to me. You're dizzy, 1 evil adjacent. There is a shaman, which means, I think, based on that, I think these 2 have to be good. I think those 2 have to be good. I love that. So 3 was infected by an evil. There's no way of corrupting anybody. There's no form of corruption, meaning that if this was lying, it would be saying 1 or more, which means this is good. You're dizzy, 1 evil adjacent to me. This seems pretty cut and dry. This seems pretty cut and dry evil. And I don't see how anything could... As you said. Yeah. I love the puppet one. Ooh, 2 corruptions. Two corruptions is straight up bullshit. That's bullshit. Knight, Jester, Judge. I love that. It's so stupid, but so funny. I was wishing there was a Proctor here because I like figuring that out. I will say the Plague Doctor, like the concept, the Puzzle Master is actually not like having like confirmed information is quite a lot. It's more fun to play, but it is an outsider in Clock Tower Puzzle Master, so I guess it makes sense that it would be changed. Though this seems like more useful than most villagers. I don't know why it's an outcast. Yeah, but that is true. I don't know what I'm talking about. I like it. It seems like the Moonchild of Outsiders. It's like actually pretty decent. Right, right. So the knight is here. There's no way of causing anything except the Plague Doctor, so I'm gonna just whack this. Nice. So this is good. which means this is not the puppet. This, which means this isn't. It could be. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. So just a fortune teller. Right. Yeah. Because it's different than recluse, as it's a maybe in that game. But it can still be a strong anchor if the storyteller allows it. So this is bullshit, but there's no plague doctor, so I can just kill this, I think. Right. So fortune teller tells the truth, so I should be checking. Tells the truth, which means I should be checking judge and knight. True, which means this is the puppet. I love the fact that Recluse can get Star Pass too. It shouldn't ever be done, but I love that it can be done. But like the alignment doesn't change, so you're just a good demon at that point, I believe. Which means this has to be good. Which means if I check the 3 people I suspect to be good. Actually, I can have the Slayer just shoot this, and then just kill the Slayer. I never considered the thought that the Recluse could be could act as a magician that doesn't know that they're acting as a magician. So it was... Dreamer, Fortune Teller, Jester, and Judge do reset. Oh, hey, Jax. Hello, hello. I'm definitely not playing Clock Tower. So before night hits, I will... I guess I gotta pick one of these. That's the useless. Okay, look at this. Look at the situation I was given. Check the doppelganger's flavor. It disguised as the poet, then started writing better poems. The poet is furious. Yeah. So they both have to be good. This one has to be good. This one had to lie if it was evil, so that means this would have to be, all 3 of these have to be good. This one's good. 2 of you, that one has to be a lie. These ones could be true. 2 away from a corrupted character. There's no corruption except drunk. 2. This could be drunk. You were an oracle. That is telling the truth. I can use this again. Ella's twin minion. Wait, so what's the best? So it could be both of these. One, two evils adjacent. I was the druid. I was an oracle. Oh, really? It's just clock tower. But by yourself, so the social aspect is ripped from it. I would say clock tower can be more complicated because the liars don't have to consistently lie. See, I don't know who to check with the judge. I'm gonna check this guy. 9 is lying. Which means this is not corrupted, which means this is evil as well. Solved it! Ah! Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be tough. So this is good. Counterclockwise. This seems legit, which means this is good. I don't see a world where this could be evil because it's not saying equidistant. And if it was evil, it would not be pointing towards the truth. It would be pointing this way, or it would say equidistant. There's a good demon that lies, disguises, and kills at night. That would be... I don't understand how that would work in this format. Six could be corrupted. That is true. It could be corrupted. 1 is good. This one says 1 is good. And it can't be fucked up by the puka if this is the puka, so this is just good. That's just good. Which means this is good. Just by extension. This does not have to be good by extension. Yes, it does have to be good by extension. 5 is good. This is just bullshit. 1 is good. This could be the poisoned. This could be fucked. This could be... I think this is the puka. Someone made a mod that implements the mutant. It's actually pretty interesting. Oh, okay. I see. I feel that that'll just make the game. I guess it's an evil that would register as an evil. I think it would need like an optional deep, like it doesn't. You don't know that it exists for sure, type of thing, for it to be really effective. Yeah. Oh, one of those is bullshit. Oh no, because counselor. I'm gonna keep this alive, and if it dies, then the counselor is one of these two. That's the demon. That's the demon. Holy shit. That was a magical moment. Holy fuck. This can't be evil. Ten, 1, or 4 is evil. Okay, so 4 is good. Okay. 7 is good. 10, 1, or 4. It's complicated to know. So Lilith is a demon. Every time I reveal 4 cards, the demon gets to kill. The demon prefers killing goods over evils. But they must kill unless the only possible kill is themselves, and then no kill happens, and they were the only unrevealed card. I draw the 4th card. Nobody died, which means they were confirmed the demon. But like in this game, you have to kill all the evils, not just the demon. There are no corrupted characters, which is... That is not true. That is not true, because there's a plague doctor. It could be true. It could be true. Actually. Ten, 1, or 4 is evil. 4 is a counselor and 5 is the... Could be. I could use the Slayer to test it. They weren't the counselor, but they were evil. That means the gem crafter is the counselor, right? That means this is the counselor. Yeah. Also, perhaps the counselor creates an it's like a baron, but it creates an outcast, which is the outsider, next to them somewhere. Okay. Baker is actually growing on me. I hated it at the start. This is a fun interaction. This is a liar. This is the truth. Number 2 is a real baker. That is a liar. I was a scout, I believe. And there's a witch. 209 is a minion. So there's 3 evils. There's no way it can't be all 3. No, it can't be all 3. It can be all 3. Because there's a drunk. I'm going to kill this. It was just all 3. What was this? Oh, there's the next baker. There you go. I was like, this seems too good to be true, but just in case it is, I don't want to doubt myself. Shaman and witch. This is going to be interesting. Oh, and Lilith. Well, there's 2 knights. If I kill the wrong one, I just straight up lose. Dreamer. Another dreamer. Okay. You're right. You're right. You're so right. Left side is more evil, so if this is true, then Druid maybe. I'm going to go like this. Could be the Witch, so you're legit. Could be Illis, so you're legit. How does that work? Oh, Shaman. Shaman. So that's Shaman pair. So I'll mark that. 5, 7, or 6. Wait. Yeah, you're right. And then I guess both evils. There were no outcasts, so it's just 6 then. Hell yeah! Also, the Knights pack soldiers in Clock Tower. Another Puka game. Alright. So 4 is good. Which means I'm willing to... See, if this is evil, this is a lie. I don't see how... Unless the... I think 4 is good. So 1, 4, and 3, there's an outcast, a demon, and a villager. It's talking about itself. It's saying itself, which means this would be telling the truth if it was the puka, so it wouldn't be. So this is next to a puka, which means this is probably puka. No. Cured 2 corruptions. That wouldn't be... Oh, it would be true. It could be true. So I think what's happened is... I don't think it would work because if this is Puka, there's only 1 corrupted and then 1 extra from Plague Doctor. Alchemist killed them both. So I don't think, yeah. That's not true. But I do think that there's no corruptions. There's no corruptions, which means this would have to be... Which means it would have to be... This would have to be evil, which means this would have to be... I'm going to not look at chat for a hot moment. I'm going to try to brain this. Okay, so 4, 1, and 3. 4, 1, and 3. Which means if 4 is good, if 4 is a villager, that would mean that the bishop has to be the demon. The demon wouldn't out themselves, which means the bishop is good. Bishop is good, which means that it is 4. And if it is 4, that means the alchemist is bullshitting. Which means the alchemist is bullshitting, right? Their ability does not work, so it didn't clear anything, which means the corrupted person here from Plague Doctor is specifically this. So this is corrupted, this is the demon. That one was a fun one. That was a really fun one. I like that one. I like that one a lot. This one felt like handcrafted, you know? Wait, how did you go for it? The bishop can't be the puka. The gem crafter also can't be the puka. So the bishop is truthful. That also means 5 is either the puka or the corrupted. Yeah. And 1 is pointing at 4, but not 5, so 4 would be the puka. We did take different rounds, yeah. That one was fun. I like that. Another puka one. That one's a lie. There's only one pair of evil, which is just simply not true. Oh, with Wretch it could be true. With Wretch it could be true. I think it's worth... Good point, good point. Cabbage. So that's true. Puka is 1 card away from the closest evil. I think it's just this. It just has to be this. There's no way all that information was pointing towards that. Because 1 pair of evil, 1 pair of evil, 1 away from the closest evil. My cabbages! Oh, there's the 5 of them. It happened. You were talking about getting the 5 of the outcasts. It happened. Let's go. Yeah. It is base 1, yeah. I'm dizzy, which means corrupted or evil. I'm just gonna put a 5 there. 7, 2, or 9 is evil. There are 2 pairs of evils. So if there's 2 pairs of evils with 3 things, that means one of them is next to the wretch. Has to be good. Is it 6, 9, and 7? Right. So then that's itself, the wretch, and then. Right. So that's good. That also confirms this. That also confirms that. Which means this is at least not counselor. Also, the wretch is like a recluse, Pex. And Bombardier is like a saint. And a Plague Doctor is like a Puzzle Master. One does have to be fake, you're right. And I believe this one can't be right. I don't think this can be right. 7, 2, or 9? 7, 2, or 9. Yeah, I believe this is bullshit. That was not bullshit, which means that this one is bullshit. 2 pairs, which means Druid, Empress, Counselor, and Wretch. I was wrong. The run is over. The run is completely over. 34, it's not bad. I'm pretty happy about that. This is the first time I've ever, like, yeah. Like, I haven't lost any runs yet, so this is the first run I didn't lose. I technically lost 2 total villages, because before I just lost a health. This is a lie. Okay. There's a duplicate of Empress. And I see no way of that happening naturally, so one of them is evil. Both of them are pointing at 9. It was 100% inspired by Farmer, yeah. One was affected by an evil. I don't see how that is possible. That is not possible. Which means those both are bullshit. And 2 and 9 is a puppet. 2 and 9 is a puppet. This would make sense for being a puppet, actually. And then this one is bullshit. And then it's just the twin. Yeah, yeah. 9, 8, all 3 is evil. Which is 9, 8, all 3. Sure, okay. 9, 3, all 1. They both seem like it's possible. They both have 9, 3 in it. One of them has to be all good, which means 9 and 3 are all just goods. They're just good, which means 8 or 1. This, okay, I guess this one has to be the liar one then. This one has to be the liar. I might as well just kill it. Yeah. I did figure that out. I'm a genius, but I do appreciate. Ooh, okay. Enlightened here, poet, scout, knitter, bishop, bard, oracle. Okay. So closest evil is clockwise. Boink. This one is counterclockwise, so they're pointing to the same general direction. But they can't both be true. They can't both be true. Which makes me lean into both of them being bullshit, because they're both pointing in the same general direction. See, I reckon Minion and Puka sit opposite from each other. Minion is 4 cards away from the closest evil. And then Bard, no corrupt card. Okay, that one's just, yeah. This one feels unlikely. 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, and 6. That feels wrong as well. I can't explain it. But having both enlightened and then the lying one here So I feel 4 or 8 is a minion. If this was the Puka... Evils are not adjacent to each other. 6 or 1 is a minion. At least one of them is a minion, so I'm willing to trust that. 4 or 8 is a minion. These have conflicting information. 4 or 8, which means I think this is bullshit information. Bishop 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, 6. This could be genuine. This could be genuine information. I think the Oracle... I think it's the Oracle. I think it's the Oracle here. I'm gonna just wing it. Yep. So then this is... That means... Yep, so this is good. This information is good, which means this is evil. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's the Plukta again. Let's go. I forgot which is a possibility. I was just opening them at random. Okay, so 6 is a real alchemist. You're dizzy. Okay, so Plague Doctor or drunk. This one. Oh, do they? Oh, in the lore? Eight is affected by a minion. Okay. What minion can affect it? Oh, by an evil. That is only the case if Scout is the Puka. Between his flavor and the minion's flavor. I don't see the flavor. I don't see flavor saying anything about Smarter Twin in here. Has a 60% chance to disguise as a copy of a random villager or outcast in town. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay, got you, got you. No evils adjacent to me, so that means this is just good. I'm going to just randomly assume this is good, but I am going to put a thing just in case. 8 affected by an evil. I can judge it to see if that's the truth or not. Cure 2 corruptions. This does not seem truthful. I want to just go on a whim and say this is the Puka. Um, 4, 3, and 9. 4, 3, and 9. There is a minion villager outcast. That doesn't seem true. If that is true, it would mean witness. It would mean lover is either evil or drunk. Same with witness. But if witness was drunk, then Scout wouldn't be the Puka. 6 is a real alchemist. It can't be the Puka it can't be the Puka because Alchemist 8 is pointing to 6. Which means I think this is bullshit. I think that's bullshit. 8 affected by it. The only way 8 is affected by a thing is if I'm killing this. So this is truth. I needed that information. So that's the truth. Which means this is just bullshit. This just can't be true. If corrupted. But that means this can't be... This can't be the Puka. Because this would be Dizzy. So this can't be the Puka. I'm going to ask the witness if this is... Oh wait, I'm going to ask the judge this. Is saying the truth. Which means this is good. That's good. Which means this... I don't know. What? It's just... I'm just going to mark that. 8 affected by... This one's tough. Six is a real alchemist, and you cured two thingies. You can't cure drunk, which means you would have had to cure both sides of the Puka. And if you're curing both sides of the Puka, you would have to be in a position where you were... I don't think that can happen. So I think this is a bullshit. And I think by extension, this could be bullshit, but I'm going to put a thing there. 8 affected by an evil. I think it's safe to say I can kill this. It's either the drunk or an evil. Evil. Between 4, 3, and 9. 8 was affected by a... Someone held a poll over which was the better twin. 20 votes, but 85% said that Twinian was the better twin. Honestly, I do vibe with Twinian a lot more. Ask who would win a fight, a baby or a different baby. Exact same ratio too. 85% that a different baby would win. You think 9 is evil? I'm starting to think 9 makes no sense as well. But then 4, 3, and 9. 4, 3, and 9. That would mean that this information... Oh, it can still be wrong. See, this is true though. So these both are good, meaning this information says that one of them has to be an outcast if this is a minion, right? Which means I think this is just bullshit. So I'm just gonna... Oh, it could be drunk. I'm just gonna kill it. It is the drunk. Yeah, I knew its information was bullshit. I just didn't know drunk or evil, but it was safe kill anyway. I don't see how their information points to villager. Because... Because this information was one of these had to be an outcast. They're both villagers, which means this could be a minion or an outcast. Minion or a minion, villager, or outcast. It has no information. Wait, no, it has to be when a lie has to be yeah, I got you. They all have to be good. They all have to be good. I keep forgetting that. Which means two of the evils are... So it's not this. I'm just gonna clear this. Not this, not this. So 2 out of 3 evils are in this pool of 3. Meaning... this could be legitimate. The scout is the puka. The puka is affecting this, who is seeing the other minion. I think that's the one. I think this is legitimate. Puka is affecting this one. This is the puka. And this is the minion. I don't think it was possible to differentiate between those two. That is unlucky. That is unlucky. Closest evil is equidistant. I was a bishop, so these are at odds with each other. Okay. Four or one is which? Between 2, 3, 1, there's a minion, outcast, and villager. So 2, 3, 1. That has to be a lie. I mean, it doesn't technically, because one could be doppelganger of the other poet, or doppelganger of the bishop. 3, 6, 1. Wait. To stick the DB characters in an incorrect quotes generator, one quote that came out of it was, I was born for politics, I have great hair, and I love life. That fits. That's a slapper of a quote. 4 or 1 is which? 8 is good. 4 or 1 is which? I'm going to just go wham. I got impatient. Okay. 4 or 1 is which? Which means this is legitimate. Sick. Which means it's not equidistant from here. Which means the closest one I can find, I'm assuming it doesn't count itself, the closest one I can find gives me information. 3, 3, 1 has a... So 2, 3, 1. That is very possible. This could be the doppel. Which means I believe this is true. I believe this is true then. Which is 3, 6, and 1. Which means... Outsider, which means this is good. Which is confirmed to be the case. Yeah. 8 is good. Which is true. That's true information. You pretty much have to be real. No, you don't have to be real. I was a bishop. You have to be bullshit. Which means you're the puppet. Which means you're bullshit as well. It all just unraveled like that. That was badass. Thanks for sticking around. It was really lovely chatting with somebody that knows the game. I checked how many people streamed this game and it was not anybody. So I was like, I'm just gonna be by myself, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So I'm happy that you popped in. I'll try to join the Discord after the stream. I was medium. That can't be the case. 2 is a real dreamer. Yoink. Oh, I should have used the dreaming, really. I was a baker. That can't be the case. Lilith is 1 card away from closest evil. That's the knight. It's the fortune teller. So I'm gonna fortune telly. I'm gonna go this one and himself. True, which means I think this is evil. That's the Lilith. Which means I think this is the poisoner. You are corrupted, which means this is the poisoner. Lilith, so this is good. Poisoner here. Lilith is 1 card away from closest evil. I can see that being this. Then this is evil too. So then this has to be... This got killed first, so this has to be the poison. I was a baker, so this one's just not it. This one's good. Poison has 3 away, so 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. I can check this. So this is good, which means if this is true, it is this. I'm 2 cards from the closest evil, which is not true. This one is just evil. That was not true. That was legitimate. So 1, 2. This one? 1, 2. Or 1, 2, 3. It has to be this one then. And, oh, this one is bullshit. One, 2. 4 is good. This one's bullshit. What's happening with these then? One, 2, 3. I don't understand this. So we're looking for a poisoner. This is a doppelganger. There is one thing, which means it has to be this. So This is the poisoner. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. I'm good, so this is good. Fairly sure this has to be good. Because it's the only one. 4 is good. 8, 2, or 4 is one is 8, 2, or 4 is evil. So, and then 8, 4, and 2. 8, 4, and 2. So that makes sense. So I think these both are legitimate. I think both of these are legitimate. So I think I just whack 1. And then this one has to be good. Which means this one is... This one's bullshit. No, it wasn't bullshit. Could be a bar. That one's bullshit. Let me check this. Not corrupted, so I can kill it. I mean, I thought it showed on my Discord anyway, so... Okay. Between 9 and 10... Between 9 and 10, there was a villager and a minion. 9 and 10. That would have to be true. Well, these are pointing at each other. Is 2 or 8 evil false? Guess I'm gonna ask, is 1 or 8 evil false? So they seem to be both good, or this is... Oh, this is lying. Judge. 8 is saying truth. So they both seem to be good. I don't see how that is possible. That's the puppeteer. Which means this is the puppet. Which means this has to be bullshit. And between 9 and 10, there's a villager and a minion. It is funny when they put themselves in the info. It is also, like, a bishop putting themselves in the info is, like, huge. This could be bullshit. This could be bullshit. These both are apparently... No, so themselves and that is false, false. So if both together it would be true. So false, false. One of these could be 2 is a road lightened. So this one has to be bullshit. Okay. I'm just gonna join that Discord real quick. Fuck yeah. Alright, sick. What character gives you aesthetic? I would say honestly, I would say which one gives your aesthetic? Are you saying I'm the baker because I'm angry? I would say lover because that's adorable, but I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say I will say minion vibes. I think minion vibes. Because you're a cheeky little shit and your hair is like that. But if you weren't minion, if you weren't minion, you would be witness for sure. Witness for sure. I mean, the puppeteer minion is just the marionette, and the puppeteer is just the demon, right? Here's the witness. That's you. That's you. It's literally you. No, but you give nervous vibes sometimes, you know? Oh, I actually want to check. I want to check the pinned message, right? How do I go to a specific? How do I go to a specific How do I go to a specific coordinate? Whoa. I'm not entirely sure. What do I see? What is the coordinate of wait, let me check the oh, I should, but I don't want to like accidentally leak any my address or something. All right. Yoink. So this is W place, and I need to find 2978 2978 coordinates. 2978 by 2435. I don't know how to. I have no idea how to. I really have no idea how to see. Um. Oh, is that how you do it? Hold up. Lat 28. No, all the buttons are. All the buttons are just random stuff. I believe it's in the URL. If I grab the URL, I just copy this one over. I just saw this one online. I don't know what it is. Interesting. I found the furry place of W place by accident. Okay. We love that. We love that. Let me. So it's. Let me just. Is it just this? Lat and long? So if I put it in 297. 2978 3435. I don't know how this works. 2435. Oink. I think I fucking broke it. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it, Chief. I don't know how to. I want to see this, goddammit. it. It's the coordinates. I don't. Coordinate finder, W place lab. I don't know if this is an option, but I'm going to try my best. Oops. That's not coordinates. That is just a random place. Let me try it. This is just random place. Um. Hey, it's the Game Theory logos. Let's go! This is cool though. This is funny. I don't think that's it. What about this place? It's the same place. I am looking at the URL. It's just I put in the numbers and it just went white. Because I don't think that's. What if I go like 24778.0, I guess. I don't know how coordinates work. I doubt it's just this clean of a number is my thing. It just gives me white. Let me see if I can find Wing It on the Discord. Ah. Weird. Yeah, I can't seem to. I have literally no idea. My ears hurt. Did you see what I just saw? I've got to log in. Let me do that real quick. Oh. Fucking what? Okay. Okay. So now I'm back. Do you see the pixels? I just gotta find the right one, I guess. This seems fucking wild. I don't. This seems like it's not the way to do it. Where the fuck am I now? I don't... Can I click it? No. Share? It's just the long and lat. Wait, if I just go like the one next to it. It does seem to be like... So if I just like go like super far to the left. So this is roughly in that area. So if I go up, no, it's down. So if I just go down, I guess. I'm heading there. I'm offline. We love to see it. We love to see it. If I refresh, still offline. It would have to be here somewhere. But the internet, right? There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, it's offline again. This is some bullshit. This has to be it. And it went like, nah, you don't deserve to see it. Fine, I'll fucking new tab. What the fuck? This is some bullshit. This is straight bullshit. Oh, it plays down. No. Status. Nah. Then let me see it. Oh, I swear to fucking God. Oh, is that it? Oh, it's loading. Oh. Maybe there's a different area that is like the exact same as this. Okay, let me look up where Demon Bluff Dev Team. Umi Art. Where are they from? About. Doesn't say there. Hmm. What if I just search W place in? I go here. There's a lot of happenings here. Bad omens! Holy shit! Oh, holy shit! I just clicked this randomly. It was a link in the thing and Bad Omens is here. My favorite band. Holy fuck. What are the chances? Alright, so that ain't it. That ain't the direction. That ain't the link. What about this button? What about this one? It linked here. It linked here. Oh, that's because there's no fucking thing. I found it! Holy shit, I fucking found it. Wait, where was the Huntrix? Huntrix here? Oh, Huntrix here. I see. There's an All Might. But I fucking found these. There's so many of them. Why is this one this weird color? This is fucking impressive. Look how long it goes. Holy shit. This one's fucking huge. Nice. Whoever did this, I respect the fuck out of that. Wow, and they just faded off into nothingness, I guess. And there's just a line. 380. Why is this one huge? $360? Oh, 300. 300, that's what it's. Extra detail? Okay. Got a crown. Duped by shit. Funny. Is that fucking Espeon? Umbreon. Umbreon. What Pokemon number is Umbreon? Umbreon. 197. Ah, somebody likes Umbreon. It is Umbreon. Umbreon. And you like the numbers. The numbers. What do they mean, Mason? The special 100. 84. Is that another Pokemon? Doduo. No, it wouldn't be. What's 84? What's the what's the importance of 84? Look at this. The smack on 69. Fuck yeah. Move please. Plus thank you. Trying to invade Germany. Also, is that my icon? Fucking funny. The alchemist tried to sober him up. The village gained a second drunk. Hell yeah. What the fuck is all this? Wow, is this like 2001 Nightcore? Wow, they haven't even finished the moon. I forget the name of the moon for Majora's Mask. Is it just Majora's Moon or some shit? I don't know. Top 10 things to do before you die. Eat an ice cream. And die. Oh, this is the Andrew with the shotgun video. This looks cool. Fuck yeah, Attack on Titan, let's go. Fuck yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen. Whoa, look at this. Someone's cooking. Okay. But I have an assumption that this will take me to a Rick roll. Let's see if it happens. That's it. It came to a Billy Barlow voice demo reel from a month ago. That was fucking random as shit, but I'll take it. Silk Song, let's go. Hell yeah, Supernatural, let's go. I can't tell if this is. Hmm. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's who I think it is, but I don't know a name. What the fuck is this? Who the fuck did this? Oh wow, he's got a tiny ass body. That's funny. Whoa, what the fuck? That's trippy as shit. Ah, my eyes hurt. Oh my god. Hey, is this a Doug Doug reference? It is a Doug Doug reference. Fucking look at Kingo, look how ripped he is. Oh, that's a Jujutsu Kaisen. Spider-Man. Holy fuck, there's so many shit. What is happening here? Let's go away. There's more! Oh my god. Who knew Kingo was that fucking ripped? What is this? I'll leave a song. Let's see if I can recommend any song. Sleep Token, let's go! Wait, um, where was I thinking? Where was I looking? Do you recognize these two chaps? I sure do. Where are you looking? Where were you looking? Bird Brain Tito thumbnail. Let me look that up so I don't, because there is a delay. Bird, what was it? Bird Brain Tito thumbnail. So this one, like that thumbnail. I lost where I was. Here. Oh, here. I found it. Right here. I'm surprised you caught that. Poor Pomni. Based as fuck game. Hell yeah. Sleep Token, let's go! Let's go! What is this for? Oh, there's a bunch of Sleep Token shit here. Wait, where? Oh. Then there's this guy. Fucking Sukuna. What the fuck is this guy? Oh, here's this. Here we're back at the music stuff. Outer Wilds is a banger game. I wish I never watched somebody play it. I wish I played it for myself. Because the person I watched play it, I'm pretty sure cheated, and that's pretty depressing. Do you know what this is from? And if you do, I'll be quite impressed. It's not. I do see why you said that. What's her name? Oh, I don't mean to go in that one. Yeah. It's from Ruby. Let's go. Uh, I don't know. I haven't finished watching it, but there you go, Ruby. Neapolitan from Ruby. Fucking yeah, free run. I haven't seen these little guys in fucking ages. Fucking is that Dash? There's a bunch of nerds here. Have you seen this chicken? Is that Mortal Kombat? Black Dragon Games. Black Dragon Games. Ah, it's a local game store. Ah. And I go toilet bound. Fucking what? Oh. Oh, right here. You pull out the most obscure shit. Umbreon, let's go. Motherfuckers would rather top a twink than stop and think. Ooh, it is. I don't know. I forget. I forget her name. Fucking, what's her name? She has a name, right? I keep saying 11, but maybe it's like 11 is Stranger Things. Little Nightmare's character. Six. Her name's Six. Whoa, what the fuck is happening here? Fucking artistic. Oh, fuck. What is this mechanized fucking fairies? God damn. Whoa. Badass. Hey, look, it's more Silksong. Is this supposed to be an Among Us? I am not singing it. I'm not singing it. We're for it to be on record forever. Nah, 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 nah. Oh my god, let's get away from that. Okay, let me see. Australia, let's go! More Pokemon. Some Bakugo, some L. What the fuck is this KSI Squidward? Fucking KSI Squidward. Alright, what's our best bet that this is a riproll? Let's see, let's see. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. I thought the other one was going to be, I'm gonna be real. Fucking Itachi and a random doggo named Hank. Fucking Snape. Alan Rickman. This fucking house with tits. Yes, it was House with Tits. Stay around the house with tits. Okay. Hmm? It's the lagging train girl. Black and white. Up a little. Here. This one here. I don't know what that is. Oh, I see, I see. And it has Mimiku below it. There's a Hatsune Miku below it. Is this Hatsune Miku? Next to... Is this Tito? Is this it? But... The pink one? Tito is the red and pink one. Is the red and pink one. So this is Tito and this is Hatsune Miku stylized. That Tito is from the... Okay. Hell yeah. I no longer know what I'm looking at. Holy fuck, this is crowded. Hey, look, it's Black Butler. Let's go. I'm just trying to recognize anything. Is that Persona? I think that's Persona. Oh, it's a lot of sports shit. Beware to beware. Ooh. This looks cursed as fuck. I hate that. I hate that. Also, if you see something and you point it to me, oh, pierce the veil. There's no way I'm going to be able to find it out in all of this. There's no fucking way. Unlimited vodka. Unlimited vodka. Vodka. I don't know anything about Guilty Gear. So I'm assuming it's this one here. Is this the Guilty Gear? Or here? Or is it this second one? Ah, the Celeste. Oh wow! So I really did get it. That wild, wild. Is that a fucking waiter celebi? Is that Momo? What did I say? Did I say celery? I meant celebi. Fucking holiday. I see this cat and I'm thinking like ooh ee ah ee ooh ooh ee ah ee, and it's not even the right cat. Borger. Fucking wild shit. Right. Is that hat the hat thing or is that Celeste? I think it's the hat. Um, Hat game. Hat in time. Is that the one? No, is it or is that Celeste? Celeste. Celeste. Oh, not the drama shit. Game. No, it's not Celeste. It's almost surely the A Hat in Time. It has to be. Look at this. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. This is just vaguely familiar. It could be Celeste because there's a bunch of Celeste shit here. But I don't know. Hmm. Look, it's the sequel to the rat with the blunt. It's the kitten with the blunt. Yeah, if you can edit cat with blunt, I'll change it. Anyway, this was fun. This was fun, but I circled back to the fucking Itachi shit. Look at this. I'm gonna end it with this. Um, I'm gonna go end the stream and I'm gonna go have something to nom down on. If I have, I'm assuming I have like just you as a viewer, so there's no point in raiding anybody. Actually, I might, if there's somebody playing Demon Bluff, I will raid that. But otherwise, I shall not. I am the only one. So is there anybody playing Clock Tower with low views? I believe it's a Okay, so would you stick around and watch a Clock Tower game after us? Because if not, I'm just going to like not raid. They look like a VTuber. Never mind, they've got like a bunch of views. I'm just gonna not probably. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna not. You know. No, there's a few, but like I think I'm just gonna not. I think that's the best idea. All right. Well, this was a fun stream. I enjoyed playing. Yeah, it has. I enjoyed playing Demon Bluff. It was quite a lot more enjoyable than I expected it to be. So like I can't complain at all. But and I'm glad that I'm just like there's a few things that I don't really super duper like about it. Um, First of all, is like inconsistency with how it like inconsistency with the difference between the one that like says they're dizzy and um and other ones where like their effect happens regardless of it being a bluff. Like if an evil bluffs a character, if it was the confessional one, then it says stuff depending like if it says it's good, it can't be bluffed. Like its effect happens even if it is bluffed, um, which is not like anything else. Um, so I don't like that those types of inconsistencies. I'm not a huge fan of. But the game itself has a lot of promise, and I'm hoping that it isn't just another one of these fucking abandoned games like Mine Night was and um this I think it was Direwolf. But those are generally like multiplayer games, like actual social deduction. So maybe it's a bit different, but it hits the same vibe. But yeah, I mean, I love it, and the community seems to be super adamant about it. Like especially with that huge line of like bakers wherever that was. That was fucking cool as shit. I don't know if I can find it again, but that was cool as shit. But yeah, I recommend playing Demon Bluff if you're interested in it. What the fuck is this? But yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna end the stream now. Thank you. Bye bye.